2 3/4. Oh, hey, we're live.
I'll be back.
Okay, got that. Got music going. Got the stream going live. Hello, everybody. To anybody who sees this either now or in the future. Sorry for being late, my guys. Shit's been happening. But that's nothing new around here, isn't it? Scuff Central.
Yeah, this is true.
The podcast on the market.
Hi, a fee person.
Oh,
Yeah. We will be. We're gonna be waiting until about 6:30 to start. We're waiting for one of our other players to join in because for anybody who watched last session, things are going down. And a certain someone around here is trying to sequence break my game again. The joys of D&D sequence breaking.
true.
As a dungeon master, I love just. Listen. I was told a lot of things, right? I was told, yeah, never your plans are never gonna go exactly how you think they are. You're never really plan for anything, or don't expect your players to get attached to the NPCs you think they'll get attached to. And for the most part, all of that's been true. What I didn't think was gonna happen was my players actively attacking my DM's notes, actively forcing me to throw shit out, constantly.
You forget who we are.
I do, and you scare me sometimes. The
And we're
fact,
doing our jobs half right.
the fact that you
Exactly.
people have managed to yet to sequence break this game is a small miracle. I can't wait for you all to backwards long jump your way into the final boss. It's coming, guys. I know it is.
Yeah, just wait.
I want it now. No, I can wait. But yeah, today is going to be a game where things happen and nobody explodes. Wink.
Keep talking and nobody explodes.
Not with that attitude.
No, keep playing and nobody explodes.
I feel like it's kind of the opposite, actually, but okay. So weird to think that we're still only level 2.
I know, right?
At this point, by episode 300, we might be level 3. That'll be pretty cool, guys.
Hey, calm down, all right? Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
You're right, sorry.
Yes, my apologies. Hello, Everly's mother.
Yes.
I need to swap over to my computer, but I'm so cold.
If it wasn't
Bring a
obvious,
blanket.
we're doing great here, everybody. We're really living our best lives right now.
really a crack shot team over here. Don't worry about it. When we really start, I'll walk over. Just keep my heater on because it's cold. Just so stupid.
So apparently today has been a hell of a day for just about everybody involved here. But you know,
Mhm.
I hit my head with a ball.
That's your own fault.
That is not my fault. Okay, I got jump scared by a soundboard.
Well, don't tell us to wake
Told us to.
on board.
Yeah, but I didn't expect to smack my head because of the sound of an air horn.
no one does.
You know, one time for my dad's birthday, we got him like a Batman dollar store air horn,
Mm.
and within like a week, it went missing,
Oh god.
and it was never seen again. And now there is a
The
ban
answer
on air
to
horns in the house.
the answer to that question is your mother threw it out without him noticing.
Well, maybe.
Don't tell them.
Someone sure did. No, he knows. He understands why it was taken away, and he agrees. He still wishes he had it, but he understands.
He was a menace. A spider menace.
He would just walk by the bathroom when someone was in it and put the air horn under the door and just horrifying behavior. All right, waking up at 3 a.m.
Around
to
the
air
house.
horn.
Yeah,
A-
this is
a-
why my fiance would be allowed to have an air horn or a rubber chicken.
average chaotic
Oh, I
neutral.
fucking hate the road turkey. I fucking hate the road.
Kind
Okay.
of like a dog with like a squeaky toy, you know?
Oh, don't even get me started on that.
That's why my husky's not allowed to have her whaley unless it's in a controlled environment because she will make that
Same.
squeak.
Yep. No, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
Oh, so that's actually not even the worst part at our house. Uh, for some reason, both of our dogs, if they get a hold of a toy with any sort of stuffing in it, all that stuffing is coming out. All of it. And it's just being
Oh,
left
yeah.
on our floors.
My dog does it too. Her whale is the only thing she hasn't ripped apart yet.
Give it time.
Oh, my
So-
dog doesn't.
Infiltrated McDonald's, picked up food, over and out.
Hey,
Nice.
Good job.
My dog doesn't rip up its toys.
What kind of dog do you have?
I think it knows that if it does, I won't be getting it any more toys. So-
Let's learn from experience.
Yes. I'm a very hard, you know, I'm a very hard owner. So if you rip up your toys, you're not getting another one. That costs the money. Dog side, you know, moves their head to the side like, what? It's just like, sure, it was $5, but like, cost the money.
Charlie only
Hmm.
rips up cardboard boxes now.
Yeah, my dog does do that.
But she doesn't rip up her toys anymore, just the box. So,
Yeah,
It's a
it's
win.
boxes for mine too.
yeah.
Get some boxes from the shopping center when I do my shopping every week. Normally it rips up one of the boxes. Not all of them. It's just one of them usually. I think it gets bored after ripping out one of them and then just shuffles away.
Yeah.
I need to wake me up. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. Be right back.
Once again, we're just waiting on one of our additional players to show up, and then we will get started. Assuming he hopefully takes his time and doesn't die along the way.
Wait, what? Somebody died?
No,
It's a canon event now.
Okay.
I just have the mental image of Chase just like full speed charging down the stairs. Like,
Oh my
face-
God.
Face first.
He would.
He
Yeah.
would.
I'm waiting for one time we hear that he fell and broke his nose or something, trying to get to D&D.
Oh my
Waiting for the, just waiting for that Peter Griffin meme when you're just falling down the stairs.
He really would break his nose and still hop on. Like, guys, I'm sorry, I made it. I might have to go to the hospital while we play, but don't worry, we can still play.
Don't worry,
I can't-
I'll be here.
I
He
can't.
would still play.
I can't.
Would.
I can't wait for the one session where he he gets on call, says, "Wait, I'll be alright. I'll be right back," and then suddenly we hear like is in the background.
She's falling.
Yeah.
It's okay, guys. I'm all right.
Hey, speak of.
All right, how many flights of stairs did you fall down just to get here?
Several.
Oh,
Yeah.
sounds rough, buddy.
I'm here. You start my you start like the session recap or whatever. I need to go grab water and then wash my fucking hands because I stink like warehouse.
Average warehouse
y'all.
experience.
I thought you were gonna be like, you stop the recap real quick. I'll be right back. I got a concussion from falling down those stairs. Right back.
Would it even
Stop
surprise
real
you?
quick, wash my face.
All right. Well, he does that.
Yes, I should turn on my computer.
Who's ready for some D&D? I know I am.
Wait.
I am.
Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, let's do it.
Actually, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. I need to go set something up outside of the game.
Oh boy, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Can't wait to play with
Alright.
the Derringer in the box. It's gonna be great.
Derringer in the
Damn
okay.
it.
So
I.
hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. I have been
Is Crow
experimenting.
here?
Crow is here. Yes, he's eating
Okay.
McDonald's.
Okay.
All right. Everybody ready to die? I mean, get started.
Yes.
Oh well. That's your mistake.
Always. I'm always.
I can't wait to fucking have a sumo match with fucking Derringer.
I know. Isn't it gonna be great? I think it'll be great.
I got my next character concept all nice and ready.
Ah, thank goodness. Just in time, too. Anyways, let's get this shindig a digging. Alright, I already got that. Welcome everybody back to Noctasia, Journey of the Cowardly Princess. Alright. When last we left our heroes. Wait. Okay. When last we left our heroes, Valdis the Shadarkai Paladin, Arthas the Human Fighter, Lorien the Azamar Rogue, Isaac the Human Bard, and Everly the High Elf Wizard. The party arrived in Northwind Bay, only to be accosted by guild trainee turned guard, Hilda Gutterson. After convincing her that they were in fact not bandits, Hilda showed the party around the Pinwheel City, one of the liveliest settlements they had encountered in quite some time. While the party, and some might say foolishly, split off, Arthas and Isaac went to seek help from the local Fishermen's Guild, while the rest went off to see Captain Voyage de Amon. When they got to the manor, Lorien had a chance encounter with an old friend, Nyathera of the Accordion City Guard. When Nyathera led Lorien back to her apartment, the spy master was reunited with Lucas, a courier and member of the Nibble Nine, who was sent just prior to the wedding to go find and hopefully calm down the princess. However, when Lorien found them, something dark and twisted took root in their mind. Sorry, let me rephrase that. When Lorien found Lucas, something dark and twisted took root in Lorien's mind. But there was no time to waste. After gaining permission and transportation to speak with Fulgrum, the Guardian, the party, while split, had to make a mad dash onto the Audacious, a fair-sized but speedy vessel, which sought to bring the party to the Dragon's Den. However, nothing can ever be quite so simple for the Grievers, especially not with Captain Cobalt Derringer involved. Now, as we return to our heroes, the journey of the cowardly princess continues. Hold on. Hold on just a moment. Boop-a-doo.
We need roll 20.
No. For some reason. For some reason, Lorien's icon's not appearing. Wonderful.
Uh-oh.
Oh, never mind.
Odd.
Oh, never mind. When Lorien spoke, they appeared. Cool. I
Yeah,
love.
they just weren't speaking.
No, I mean like they're. The icons have like.
the interaction icon.
Yeah,
Interaction icon wasn't there.
Oh.
Well, it's there now.
I'm
So
glad I could fix it.
thanks, Lorien. You're the real breadwinner of this team. Anyway.
I try hard.
What?
Mhm.
She's crazy right now.
They're
crazy
fine.
right now.
They're fine.
Nah,
Anyway,
I don't
Look, look.
go there.
those were words you just said. Yes.
Your mic did go funky.
Welcome back to
That
Scum
was funny
Central.
as shit.
Well, I'm glad to see everything's working in proper order today. Speaking of working in
When
proper,
she was talking, it sounded like she was going underwater.
I
well,
can't wait
somebody's
for
about
fucking
to.
next week. I can't
Right,
wait for
and
like
then
next.
just don't know.
Somebody's about
There we
to.
go.
That's funny.
I can't wait for like next week, like 5 minutes before the session. I say I'm late because I got into a fucking car crash.
Yeah, baby.
Don't ever say that. No car crashes.
I
Anyway,
would still be like, I'll be just like a 30 minutes late, guys. All right.
and we'd wait
Do I
for
sound
you.
any better?
Yes. Welcome back to the Noctasia podcast, where we fix everything live on stream. You know, like a good professional.
We're professionals
I
with
need
a
a better-
budget of some pocket lint and a quarter.
That's kind of pushing it, don't you think?
If it's broke, don't fix it.
Jesus Christ,
Speaking
Toby.
of broke, homie.
Kobe sounds worse.
My guy, you
Yeah, we
you
should
are
be
crackling.
this.
Maybe we should have canceled. Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, he's fine now.
All
Okay,
right.
Are we good? Everyone good?
Anybody else have anything they want to break before we continue?
Wait.
I'm already broken.
I'm good. I'm just mentally broken. So let's do
Homie, what happened to your mic?
Oh wait,
this. It's bad right now.
unplug it and plug it back in. Jesus Christ.
We're begging you, please.
Bad right now. Hold on.
Did you eat it?
1 second.
I think he
Okay.
ate it.
Got me hungry.
It does sound like he's eating it, doesn't it?
It does.
You're a little hungry.
I fucking love this stream where there's always something different going wrong each week.
And don't you worry,
The fun
audience.
side
That's
game you
not.
play.
That's not stopping. How's it coming along, homie? Oh, homie's dead.
Uh-oh.
Well, I might as well describe the scene that's in front of you. When we last left our heroes, you were all investigating a pile of boxes because the Audacious, the ship you're traveling on, had to leave in such a hurry. The crew didn't have time to actually bring everything into like the storage area. They just kind of dumped it on the deck, right? You were all going to examine them because one of them was rattling around, making this weird bumping sound. And suddenly, one of the large boxes, one that was supposed to have a statue inside of it, the top literally flew off and crashed onto the deck. And one Cobalt Derringer, captain of the Northaran Royal Knights, begins to climb out of it, staring you all down. Also, Onion
Validus, like, you know.
Onion the Borzoi pops up as
Oh,
well.
yes. Okay, good.
Aw.
Yeah, Validus like turns around, sees Derringer, turns back around slowly, then like double take, like snaps back, like, what?
As he says that, Isaac lets go of his spell.
Yeah. You were casting Hideous Laughter, if I believe. Good. My brain's broken too.
Yes. No, it's fine. Fine.
All right. What kind of saving throw was that?
It is. Sorry, 1 second. I was not prepared, and I did not load up my character sheet.
I think it's wisdom.
Yeah, but I want to be 100% sure on that. I believe it's wisdom.
Yep.
Please make a wisdom saving throw.
These roll terribly, so we can throw Derringer off the boat and skip the boss fight.
Chat, I just want you guys to know I've been stressing out over this whole week because the rest of like this chapter depends on this roll. Welcome everybody to the first sequence break of Noctasia.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
Fuck!
Roll a 1.
Fuck!
Did you actually just roll a
I
1?
think you rolled a 1. Rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1.
No,
The
no,
punches.
no. There has to be something I can do on this.
He is like, what, 12
I
level?
think.
You better have a funny joke ready.
Isaac, what do you say to Derringer to make him laugh?
Okay.
He rolled a natural 1.
He said.
He did roll a 1.
Isaac is
Hey.
Isaac was like holding his spell in his flute, and as Derringer pops out of the fucking box, Isaac goes, "Hey Derringer, where did Captain Hook buy his hook?"
He looks at you.
At the second-hand store.
There is silence on the deck. And then you watch as a hand kind of grips the side of the box. You see shadows kind of overtake his eyes as he kind of puts his head down. You see the man start to shake as he like falls forward onto his it just falls onto his knees, his whole body shaking as he like cups a hand over his mouth. This man is prone and incapacitated.
Isaac immediately shouts out to Arthas and Valus, "Get him off the boat! Get him off the boat!"
Is Derringer like out of the box, or is he still like in the big
He
ass
kind of
box?
he fell forward and kind of like broke the box as he fell onto his knees. Because man,
Damn,
remember
dude
this
broke his
You just
boat. That
see-
sucks for him.
this man is a giant.
I can't believe this.
This man is a massive Goliath in full plate armor. This man's heavy.
That's why I asked Alpha's and Validus to do something about it.
I just facepalm. Oh my god. That joke
Yeah.
was terrible.
Emily's face palm. She's just shaking her head. I don't even.
Hold on,
know
do
why.
it. Do I have
Going to-
rope?
Majority of the
gonna-
crew is.
I'm just gonna start. I'm just gonna start.
I do, I
fucking
have rope.
Chief,
I'm just gonna start tying them up. Can I just start tying them up?
Okay, well, okay. So, what do you got? I was gonna go amongst everybody. Isaac, you're telling Isaac, Arthas, and Validus to throw him off, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Are-
Isaac's wanting to get him off this boat.
Validus, what are you trying to do?
I'm gonna fucking help Arthas tie him up. He's a big boy. He needs a lot of rope and chain.
Okay, are you guys tying him up specifically?
Hey, we'll start off with that. So he can't swim.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like walking towards him with like a
Damn.
weird grin on my face, just like pulling out the rope, just like getting ready.
Yeah, Val's is like walking alongside you. He like holds up his head for like a bro fist to you.
As you
Yeah,
approach,
the guy's just
happy
gonna. The guy's just gonna move back as well.
all right. As you two approach with chain, is it rope or chain specifically?
We don't have chain. It's rope. Yeah. I'm gonna get Star on my shoulder too. You know.
As Anastasia's kind of like half hiding behind Everly at this point, kind of like looking around, like, what the hell? And as Validus and Arthas approach Derringer with the rope, Voyage will approach with you. It's like, here, hand me the first, hand me the end. I'll help you out. Let me tie up his arms, his hands first.
He doesn't know what we're doing, but he's helping us.
You're not so bad after all, I think.
I never invited this. I never invite. Brain, come on.
Would you two shut up and help? And I'm just like fucking
Yeah.
tying up his leg.
I never invited this bilge rat onto my vessel. He has no right to be here. Now hand me the rope. And he will start tying up Derringer's hand as Derringer is just like tears are leaking out of his face. He is so desperate not to laugh right now.
It's like Isaac made a living stone cackle.
Okay. Let me
Anyone
Mhm.
anyone want to ask him some questions? When we get him
Yeah,
all
that's
tied up?
I
How
just wanna
long
throw
does
him
that
off
thing
the
last?
boat.
What'd
You
you
can see
even do to him?
Isaac's like you can see Isaac's like sort of has his hand out, holding like a position on Derringer, and he's like I can only hold this for so long. I can only hold this for so long. Isaac's struggling to hold this guy.
Okay, hold
Hold this
on.
guy in this laughing state.
I want one of you with advantage because Captain Voyage is helping you. Roll me a dex check to tie up Derringer properly.
You want this, Arthas, or do you want me to take it?
I usually have terrible luck, so we've
I'll
got
take
pretty
it.
we got pretty good decks between the two of us, so you go.
Okay. Just a straight dex check.
Just a straight dex check, yes.
Would you say?
I hate these fucking dice already.
Okay.
Another nat one.
Damn.
Well,
Should I try?
Since they made that Dex check, DM, he has a chance to break it right now.
The spell.
Yeah, he has a chance to break it. Roll again.
All right. Come on, Dad. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes.
Fuck, these dice look so pretty, and I immediately roll a nat one. I'm gonna keep them for now, just in case.
That is a 21.
Fuck.
Isaac will use his reaction
to cast Silvery Barbs. Roll again.
Silvery barbs.
What a troll.
That's a natural 20.
Fuck me, man. I'll give advantage to myself because I'm scared of Derringer.
Okay. So as you kind of like try and force his hands behind his back, Arthas, Validus, and Voyage. Trying to think how I would word this exactly. Derringer kind of takes a deep breath, realizes, oh wait, that was unfunny. And you hear him say, "Unhand me," and he is going to. What is he going to do? Hold on.
Should I try to take a step back when he says that?
Absolutely. Validus.
He's gonna move out of his combat range.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a step back real quick.
Guess who's not moving out of his range? Alice. No, not natural one.
Arthas is
He's
Spidey
going
sense
forward.
tingles, and he's like,
Motherfucker's gonna grab your face while you try to move.
Hey, Validus.
yeah, I'm backing up.
Would you make me a charisma saving throw, please?
Uh-oh.
Charisma. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oh
I should
no.
have given you advantage.
30-20.
Dirty 20.
Oh,
That saves. You watch as like his hand begins to glow with holy light as he says, "I banish you." But you kind of dodge out of the way just in time as he tries to swipe at your face.
oh my god, he tried to banish you.
Validus like takes like a short hop back. You fucking dick.
And he'll stand up. All of you need to stop. I'm not here for the girl today.
Do I believe him on that?
Yeah, I want to insight that.
Go
I
ahead.
hide. I fail.
Good job.
It's so funny. I hide. I
17.
fail.
You rolled shit tonight.
Can I link my mind with Derringer and detect thoughts
Ooh.
Absolutely.
for like an insight check? I want to make sure he's not lying about that statement.
You won't have to make an insight if you do detect thoughts.
Yeah, I'm gonna start off surface level, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna try to go deeper if I can't find anything out.
Lorian, you get the feeling that yes, he is. You see the eyes of a man on a mission, but not the same mission as he was the last time you saw him.
Okay.
Arthas, as you peer into Derringer's mind, you see at first the Guardian, a large bronze dragon, who is shown in quite literally a positive light. And then it zooms out from him to his island, the same one that you're heading for right now. And then you watch as it kind of zooms out and zooms out until you see his golden wings spread out, ready for flight. Tesla Nikeli de Neonis, the sixth retainer of the princess.
Wait, what? I blanked out for a second. What did he see?
Tesla.
I saw-
no!
I saw the Guardian in Tesla.
You saw Tesla looking like from a cliff's edge almost, looking down towards the Guardian's den.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
To everybody else, you all watch as Derringer's about to speak again before Voyage puts a finger on his breastplate and says, "You there. I told you very specifically before that I would not entertain you on your fool's errand. How dare you board my vessel without permission?" And Derringer looks down at him and says, You wouldn't let me see the Guardian, despite my legal right. Ha, what legal right? Right as acting ruler of the country.
Yeah, why don't you go? Yeah, how about you waddle your geriatric ass back to Accordia and start ruling the country instead of chasing us?
Validus. He already said he's not here for her.
And I'm calling bullshit. Why else would he be here?
Why are you
I
here?
believe him for one. That is literally my job, is it not?
I don't trust no fucking word you say. Why do you even let Laura on the boat in the first place?
I dived behind a box, and I hide again.
All right, go ahead. Give me a stealth check.
23.
All right, you disappear from everybody stops thinking about you because you are currently irrelevant to the conversation.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Derringer will look at you, Validus, and say, "It's very rich coming from you, Validus. I'm here because the Guardian is in danger."
And why is
Bullshit.
and what's this got to do with the Guardian, and what's up with Tesla?
Oh? Did none of you
I
hear?
really stupid hearing his name.
Oh no, we fucking heard. The question is,
When I say
you
Tesla, I
hear?
kind of like get out of my battle stance and kind of turn my head to the side a little bit, like in confusion. Your thoughts dwell on him. Strange.
Because there have been reports of sightings of Tesla heading towards the
Yeah.
Guardian's den.
yeah.
Did
well,
none
I
of you
hate
hear
to
about
break it
that?
to you, big guy.
Did any of you
Uh,
care enough to gather that kind of information,
That's-
or were you so dead set on your goals of getting as far away from where the princess should be that you didn't even stop to think about?
That's not Tesla.
Okay, and should I still not be concerned for my
Ex-
friend when
Your friend is dead. It's a demon in his skin.
I'm not talking about the thing pretending to be Tesla. I'm talking about the Guardian. I heard what he did to the Raven. What that thing did to the Ravenous. You'll forgive me if I'm concerned for the Guardian's safety.
I don't think Tesla's gonna kill the Guardian. Why would
Again,
Tesla
Arthas,
even-
That's not Tesla. It's a demon in his skin.
You see him cross his arms and look at you, kind of give you the side eye, Valenus. A lot of men I used to trust have surprised me of late. I don't know what to think anymore.
Yeah, well, I ain't fucking lying.
Sure you aren't, Valenus.
So what are you trying to say here? Are you friend or foe? Because we're already headed to the Guardian anyway. We need to talk to them.
As do I. In that regard, we are until I can guarantee the Guardian's safety. As long as certain people on this ship do not try anything stupid or beyond their abilities, I'm your ally.
You better not try anything stupid. That green-haired... Where'd he go? Where's Isaac? Anyway, he'll just do something like he just did to you and make you laugh your ass off, or almost did. You look like you were about to explode there while we tie you up and throw you overboard. So don't try anything.
Oh, in any
But if you're
case,
just along for the boat ride, I feel like that's okay. We need to get to the Guardian anyway. Don't try some shit, though. I'll keep my eye on you.
In any case, though, if you and fake Tesla kill each other, all the better for us.
That's true too. We could use them as a distraction while we bounce.
Balance, can I ask you a
Fucking
question?
face bomb.
You're thinking with a chess brain. I like it. Dragon chess might be suited for you, Valdis. Maybe we should have a game sometime.
Never mind, I'm being
You thought-
interrupted. And he kind of walks. He's gonna walk towards the front of the ship. While Voyage goes, "Hold on now, I'm not done with you yet. Get back here!" and charges after him.
Voyage, I wouldn't do that. You might. Okay, he's definitely going overboard. Anyway, so are we cool with this?
No.
Yeah, we're fine. Isaac's behind
Oh,
behind Arthur's.
jeez!
I-
Don't do that to me.
We just spent
I
like 2
will-
weeks running from this guy, and he's right fucking here.
Don't you think if he's gonna kill us, he probably would have done so by now?
Plus, when I used my magics on him, I could feel a massive restraint holding back my spell.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I read his mind. Apparently, Tesla was, on some kind of cliff, looking down at the Guardian with I couldn't really tell the vibes completely, but it seemed like he was trying to hunt the Guardian in a sense. So
Do we have to meet this Guardian? I mean, I'd rather not be with Tesla and Derringer on the same little island.
We
Again,
do
let
need
let
to meet
the-
him.
okay. We'll meet the Guardian, and then we'll let Derringer and fake Tesla beat each other pulps, and then finish off the winner.
You have fun with that. Isaac's gonna just stop backing up.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, yes, that idea probably is the best chance we have at taking at least one of them down.
Because whoever wins that fight is going to come right for us next.
Plus, we're not
And I-
really considering killing Tesla, are we?
Again, it's not Tesla. We're saving him at that point.
Right, because I'm all for trying impossible tasks, but that one
Well-
just sounds a little too impossible for us
how do
currently.
we know? How do we know if this is the evil Tesla? What if it's the real Tesla?
No, it is the real Tesla, but it's possessed by a demon or something like that.
So shouldn't
Can
we
I
try to
make
get
some
him
type of-
unpossessed?
Can I make some type of check, like for this type of situation? Is it like a Arcana? What would this type of thing be in terms of like magic wise? Is there some type of entity or creature that could do this type of thing? Is there
So,
like some type of spell that can do this? Control people?
are you referring to the spiral eyes?
No, I'm just talking about this Tesla that we're like thinking that is like possessed.
You could roll
There's,
an
like, a way
Arcana,
for me to, like-
sure.
Yeah, okay.
Additionally, the princess rolls real bad on stealth because armor.
She tried to hide with me. She
No.
tried to-
You all kind of like turn
Oh.
your heads as Isaac does the big think, as you see Anastasia tiptoeing very clunkily over towards Derringer.
Crazy.
Anastasia.
Oh
what
wait,
are
wait.
you
I
doing?
have advantage on this. Let me roll again. Better. 18.
18. The most you can think is perhaps if Tesla killed the Ravenous and turned it into the monster you saw before, it's possible that something else got to Tesla, who then went after the Ravenous. A sort of ongoing parasite type effect, but you have no idea what would have been the start of the chain.
Okay.
If that's even what happened.
Yeah. I just gotta leave the whole situation But the princess are not alone. I think he's gonna back up. I think what he's gonna do is he's gonna have Star fly up to one of the masts and just listen in on Derringer.
Mm-hmm. Before we get to that, as I said before, Anastasia is very poorly attempting to sneak over towards Derringer and Voyage.
Everly, could you go get her? I don't think he's here for her, but I would rather. I don't know, they at least have supervision.
Everly's gonna talk to him or listen to him. I'll stay with her, make sure nothing happens.
Okay.
You will see that
Everly does what?
You're very quiet.
I can't hear her at all.
How about now?
Yep, there you
Better.
go.
I think something's wrong.
Don't say that. Please don't say that.
I know.
Welcome back to
No.
Scuff City.
No, I'll fix it. Don't worry about it.
I know.
Everly is very
And now it's not fine.
All right, before you
What?
speak, fix it.
How about
Nope.
Leave and come back.
It starts fine, but then it goes like underwatery.
Had to be terrible days.
Nope.
Just had to be terrible days.
I don't know what's wrong.
It's like fine for a second, and then it's not fine. It's like weird.
The hyper scuff.
Hear me out. We renamed the podcast Scuff City.
Scuff City.
No.
How about now?
It's better.
I don't know. Then I feel like we're breaking into Amelie's territory, you know?
Yeah, give it a break. Oh, yikes.
I will say it quickly. Up by hearing about Tesla.
Damn it.
Okay, let's go with that. All right. So you're going over with the princess. We.
They said yes.
Okay. You said yes. We run a professional D&D podcast.
Yeah, we all need
Episode
fucking
break.
better mics. Jesus.
Not professional until we make a living off of it, alright? It's in
Well.
that in-between space right now.
Sure, let's go with that. All right.
After we make our first quarter. Okay?
Listen, we're fine. All right.
Mm-hmm. So, it seems like the princess and Everly. Validus, are you allowing this?
You know what? Everly's got this. Everly's got this. If Derringer looks like he's gonna punch someone, then Validus will step in.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well.
hold my action to charge. I'm kidding.
Mm-hmm. So.
No, I'm gonna go and go to the opposite side of the ship. I'm gonna go catatonic, and I'm going to watch through Star.
As you
I'm gonna go to
look,
that box that I had behind. Yeah.
as you look through Star's eyes, Star in their, I think, bird form they're in now.
Yes. Yes.
Kind of stares down and sees Derringer go. I told you I have the right. By royal decree, I have right to commandeer passage on this vessel. And I'm telling you that I, as a man of the sea, a man of chaos and freedom, do not bow to you, good sir. I bowed to the king and the queen. As far as I'm concerned, you have no authority upon this ship or in anywhere near Northwind Bay. That's a dangerous position to have, Captain. Considering, who knows how long it will be before Olympia decides that this land, especially Northland Bay being so close, is up for the taking. I will not take your threats, Derringer. It is by the grace of Nyat-Pak, great father of the ocean, that I do not simply sink your rotting carcass into him. Just get me to the Guardian's den. Then you won't have to worry about me. I should hope not. Just know that I'll be keeping a close eye on you. And he will walk away. The Derringer will look up. He's kind of seated now upon a box. Onion, their head in his lap. He'll look up to you and the princess, Everly. What do you want?
Emily will kind of like cross her arms and she'll look over at the princess. This one was trying to sneak over here for some reason.
Derringer will look over at the princess and ask, has she become dumber since taking on this form?
Everly's gonna narrow her eyes. No.
Could have fooled me. It's dangerous to give your enemies that kind of access. He'll kind of look down at the princess, who stares back up at him. What do you want? Told you I'm not here to do harm to you. So what do you want? And the princess will walk over and pat Onion.
Arthas will just sigh. Ugh. Anyway, where's the captain? How much more of this journey do we got? We're almost there. I'll walk over to get some answers.
Well, with that good point. There's about an hour left, about an hour and a half left of the voyage. And you have Derringer here. Does anybody have anything they want to say to or talk with Derringer about?
Oh boy, you should not have asked that question to me.
Laura eventually wants once the princess leaves, Laura does want to go up to Derringer.
Yeah, Arthas will talk to him too.
I think Isaac wants to talk to him as well.
We all want to talk to fucking Derringer.
Do we just surround him? We just like glare at him?
No,
We all stand in line
I'm
waiting
gonna.
to take our turn. Thank you.
No, I think.
Lord,
No.
it's my turn to. Lord, it's my turn to chew out Derringer.
No, I think Isaac's too scared to even approach him. So I think he's gonna wait until Valis talks to him. Till after. Gonna wait for the stronger person to talk to him first.
So Lorian, are you kind of scoping out like Derringer to for when the princess leaves?
Yeah, Laura is paying his attention. I don't know if that's the right way to say it, but a lot of attention to how Derringer is treating the princess. They're not right next to him, but they are from a good distance across the ship, just kind of watching.
You see as the princess kind of pats Onion. He sits with his back against the railing, his arms crossed. He's looking down almost in annoyance at the princess. And You'll watch as the princess then kind of stops, looks up at Derringer, and you'll watch as the princess removes her hood and reveals her starry form underneath. And this time, Lorien, the princess appears as normal. And your heart doesn't race like it did before. Everly, you watch as the princess kind of looks up at Derringer, looks him in the eye.
Is this from the Rad Stack?
All right. No, it is not
What?
from the Brad stack.
The red stick.
Sorry, my friend fucking sent me a meme. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what the fuck is this? I thought I was muted, my bad.
So Dave, go.
My bad.
I just like to imagine there's two the Brad stack. No, that's only in Legends. Anyway,
Oh my goodness.
the princess kind of looks up.
God damn it.
They kind of stare at each other for a moment before the princess turns and walks away from Derringer.
Everly would nod and then follow her.
Who would like to go next?
It really doesn't have shit to say to this also.
Lore
It
is
really
trying to
doesn't
find a
even
time.
princess. That's funny.
I mean, if no one else wants to go next, I'll go next.
Lore is specifically trying to find a time to weasel in.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you can go then.
Mhm. As you approach Lorien, are you going like stealthy, or are you just like walking straight up to him?
walking straight up.
Okay. You watch as his eyes are like slowly closing, as if he's trying to like squeeze in some shut eye, and then he notices you walking up. And he goes, "I didn't think that'd be this popular."
Oh, I mean, a lot of people got a lot of stuff to say to you. I would be careful about when Validus comes up. He is at least gonna yell a little bit. He's been really into yelling lately.
I mean, he wasn't yelling before. When he tried to throw me.
Surprisingly, no.
Hmm.
There will be more. I don't know. It's
Uh,
just been everything about him.
I've noticed. I've been watching you all through, Pat Onion's head through their eyes. He's gone off the rails, hasn't he?
He's been a bit eccentric, to say the least, yeah. Which is saying something for how the world is.
I'll say. Although it's not just him. I could hardly believe my ears when Isaac said to throw me off the boat. Does he even know? I hope he's aware of what that implies, given I'll kind of pat his armor.
He's such a scaredy cat. It's hard to believe he thinks much of anything at all sometimes.
He's gonna roll a perception check against you, Lorien.
Okay.
Do you want to try and hide your eyes?
No.
Okay.
Do I roll anything or?
Then this is gonna be against your passive stealth. You rolled a 14. Oh wait, no, you wouldn't have passive stealth.
I have passive insight, passive perception, investigation.
Why did I think there was a passive stealth?
The passive stealth thing is just like 10. Like every character would be 10. Doesn't matter what the class is.
Okay. He rolled a 14. As he kind of looks you over, Lorian, he stops as he looks you in the eyes, and he'll then like lean forward, resting an arm on the knee that doesn't have Onion's head in it or on it.
Laura's gonna smirk a bit. Aw. Got you fascinated now of all times. You know, we could have talked to me back in the castle if you really liked me that much.
I lied. It's 10 plus 6.
Which should just be 14 then, wouldn't it? What is your dex modifier, Lorian?
+4.
+4. Then he
Okay.
would still meet it.
Yeah.
You've got it too. The spiral eyes.
Something we learned not even 10 minutes before we got on board. Who else do you know that has it? What have you seen about it?
Lorian, as he is getting so close to you, Derringer does not have spiral eyes.
Okay.
Most people in Accordia at this point have the spiral eyes.
I'm assuming you know what it does? Or what we know at least?
No, I don't. And that's what concerns me. The only thing I know is that people who have it want to kill the princess. Derringer is gonna roll perception. Where Validus, where are you right now?
He's probably like off in his own section of the ship, probably by himself unless someone wants to go interact with him.
He's pouting in the corner.
Pacing back and forward, muttering, agitated in Orcish, one hand clenched tightly by his side, the other hand lightly clenched around the dagger. I was like, he's just pacing back and forth, looking extremely pissed off.
Man, he really is going for it, huh?
Derringer kind of looks around, and assuming you're not there on the deck, Derringer's gonna kind of motion like for you to lean forward, or Lorian,
Laura will.
and he's going to whisper to you. I hate to admit this, but Validus, no, you all have the right idea of getting the princess out of the city. If I had kept her there, no doubt everyone in the city would have burst down the doors of whatever fort we put her in, trying to get to her.
Can I try to make a perception check to hear this?
With star stats, yes.
Yeah. I okay. With star, I can have advantage on perception checks.
Mm-hmm.
But it's only a +3, so
he will be rolling stealth. This is not a movement-based thing, so he'll just roll normal.
no, it's like fucking. It's like hold on, it's like 10. It's like no, it's 11. Man.
Star does not hear this part of the conversation, but he will say, "It doesn't mean I want you to keep. It doesn't mean I'm okay with you still keeping her from where she could be safe. But I suppose that's a conversation for another time."
I don't think we'd make any ground on it anyways.
Not with that man.
I
Not with that man around anyway.
hard to make any progress with him. He's always coming up with some new idea.
Oh, let me guess. I'm trying to get the princess for some blood sacrifice, or something along those lines.
Take over the kingdom, which you know,
I,
you don't seem really all about.
but I'm already in charge of the kingdom. As the princess is in a non, in, not in a current state to rule. Why would I need to capture her to take over the kingdom?
You know, we just don't think too hard about it, honestly. At least I don't. Can I ask a question? It's not exactly a fun one.
He'll lean it back at this point and stop, no longer speaking in stealth. I don't suppose why. I don't see why not.
Why did Derringer make you or no, sorry. Why did you make you... Sorry, let me rephrase that.
I mean, I've
Why did
made.
the king make you promise to do that to Anastasia?
Roll me an insight.
Mm-hmm. Laura's paying all of the attention to this man's body language at this moment.
You do see his face just like drop, like it.
I'm
Any
going to use my
semblance of.
inspiration to re-roll that.
Mhm. Any semblance of a smile is just gone.
21. Something I need to know.
I hate to tell you this, Lorian, but so do I. You see the face of a man who looks as though he's been betrayed by the person he trusted most, Lorian. I don't know why. Cacophony asked me to kill the princess. I don't know why he thought it was a good idea. He said if... At the time, I thought he was joking, to be honest with you.
It is a cacophony-like joke, huh?
He walked up to me, so much more serious than I'd ever seen the man, and just said, if my daughter ever makes a deal with the Dark God, kill her for me, won't you? And I laughed, and he laughed. And I said, sure. And then he said, thank you. I'll hold you to that. And for so many years, I didn't think it was real. I didn't think I'd actually have to act upon it. But here we are.
I'm sorry you were put in that position. It's not one you ever should have been put into. Do you want to know what the spiral eyes do?
Do you know what they do?
I got them. At least I partially know, I think. There's this weird dream lady, which I know is saying something coming from me, but she looks like an owl, not Cansados. Does he seem to recognize that description at all?
Let me roll a religion check.
Laura's looking for any kind of recognition, even faint, you know?
You watch as this man kind of taps his chin with his thumb and then shakes his head. No. I am not a worshipper of Consados myself, so I can't speak to what form she might take.
That's the thing is, I've spoken to my mom a lot, and it's not her. She is not the one causing the spiralize. It's what, as far as we have figured, some dead god named Phobos. Did you ever run into her with cacophony?
Alright, he's now going to make a religion check with advantage. For a dirty 20, because you just unlocked the deep memories. And you watch as his face instantly turns sour. Lorian, I really wish you hadn't said that.
Tell me about it.
Are you still the princess's retainer?
I am. And I know
Do you still wish to
that you know the
protect her,
eyes.
even in spite of your eyes?
I do.
You'll see his fist kind of clench. And I will not tell you. Because if I did, you would immediately try to kill her.
I have all the reason in the world to kill her right now. And I haven't. So until my faculties are lost from me, I don't intend to.
If Phobos
Do you
is
remember my...
if Phobos is allowed to return to this world, Lorian, your mother will be snuffed out completely. Is that a future you can accept? Even as if it means caring and protecting the princess?
Laura's taken aback a little bit, trying to keep calm. Obviously, it's not a future I'd ever want. And it's a future that I would almost die trying to prevent. But I wouldn't let the princess die. I will find some other way to prevent it. I have it on good authority from someone very close to me that well, at least she doesn't think I should kill her. That's good enough for me.
I wish to sleep now, Lorian. I've been up for 2 days, tracking you. I would like some
I hope
sleep.
you know that I at least still consider you our ally. I don't know if everyone else does, the other retainers, but I do. I do trust you, Derringer. and I'm sorry it's come to this. Sleep good.
He'll lean back and he'll close his eyes.
Laura will walk away, going to find some corner to stare at the ocean.
You are now an hour away from the Guardian's Den.
Who wants to go next? If anyone at all.
You
I
first,
feel-
buddy.
I feel
Everyone
fucking bad.
go with the
if I could-
princess. There's no intention of talking to him right now.
Okay.
You first, buddy. I'm saving. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do.
Bro,
You can go first. I'll go after you.
you sure?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the helmet thing on him, and I don't know if he's gonna react badly or not. So if I
Yeah,
fail,
yeah.
Just wait.
Do it when he
Couldn't you
sleeps.
just
All
couldn't
right.
you just do it anywhere on the ship? I'm assuming it's 60 feet, right? For your little mind reading power.
But he
Let me
knows if
see.
he delves.
Yeah, but he'll at least be 60 feet away from the guy. Like, or however distance it is. What distance is it?
Here's a hot tip. He's not actually going to be able to sleep. Especially not after
Within
what
30
Lorian told
feet of
him.
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not.
within 30 feet of me.
Oh, so 30 feet. You could technically just probe him while Valus is talking to him.
That's true.
You could.
While he's distracted, try to probe him.
Yeah,
So,
you good.
does Validus want to go next?
Yeah, so among Valis' like pacings, randomly, I do mean literally just randomly, he will just walk back and not walk, like he'll stop pacing and just march straight towards Derringer, still looking extremely agitated.
Hold on while I get some Phoenix Wright music. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
If he's asleep, he'll just stand in front of him, like tapping his foot for a bit, arms crossed.
As you
When
approach
if I
Darren... Sorry, go ahead.
if I see him walking up to Derringer, I'm gonna like find a box or like a place on the ship that's within 30 feet of them, and just kind of like lean against like a wall or something.
Oh, absolutely.
Act like I'm not listening, but within
Nice.
range of detect thoughts,
Nice.
just so I can listen in.
Roll performance to see how cool guy you pose.
Yes, of course. The cool guy
Okay,
float.
fuck. Oh
Get
my
wrecked.
God. Yeah, 5. How does that?
Goofy ass.
You know,
Goofy ass
it would be
lean.
really cool if it wasn't bright as fuck outside. You really need some shadows to make the cool guy pose work.
Like going
Gotcha.
to carnival at 3 p.m. Well, yeah, it's fun, but you don't have a cool aesthetic.
You just look like an asshole in the sun now.
Yeah, damn.
So, Validus, as you approach Derringer, Onion trots up and sits in front of you, tail wagging, as it looks up at you.
How far away is Derringer?
You're like 10 feet from Derringer.
I
But-
just step around at Onion.
No. As you try to step around, Onion will like scoot and stay in your path, looking up at you expectantly.
I'm going to try this one more time, and then try to step around the other way.
Onion will step in front of you and go.
Oh,
He's gonna pick him up and throw him off.
Fine. I gently reach down and give him a little pat.
Yeah, he does Onion does a little twirl and then goes back to sitting next to Derringer.
Just like walk up to Derringer, staring him down intensely. Wake up, fuck ass.
Whoever artist is, you just hear under his helmet like a, oh, what the hell?
Yeah, like he's not laughing.
Yeah, just start giggling. Like,
You hear Derringer take a deep, long breath and then slowly open his eyes and look up.
Oh god,
You've
it's
be-
you.
You've become rather eloquent since last we talked.
I've never been exactly one for being polite. You know this. whenever nobles visited a court, I was tucked away in the closet, like a misbegotten dog.
Yes, because we're afraid of you punching them, not of you calling them. I'm sorry, what did you just say to me? Fuck ass? Have you ever considered using some more colorful language? And I don't mean colorful as in brown, like you choose. More as in, I don't know, you unscrupulous cur. Makes you sound like a douchebag, but at least like a well-read douchebag.
I thought Derringer was gonna be like, that sounds like a thing Isaac would say. That sounds like... God
Just
damn.
stare at him for a few seconds, like arms crossed. I am like giving this man. I'm looking for. I am looking at this man straight in the eyes.
I just love okay, because here's what's happening. He's also sitting down and also crossing his arms, so you two are just having a grumpy old arms crossing competition.
The two grumps are fucking looking at each other, guys.
You guys don't see the lightning happening between their eyes? Just fucking
The
sparks?
two old people fighting for the last thing of putting in the retirement.
Fucking, yeah.
Okay, if I need to compose myself, that shit was funny.
Their auras are clashing.
Arthur's
So
can
what-
just see it.
So what happens
Ah.
after we go beat the piss out of fake Tesla?
Sorry, what one
Come and
last
kill
thing?
me a princess.
I see you're also a user of Conqueror's Hockey.
Oh my god.
Fuck's sake. God damn it.
After we beat... Sorry, what was the question again? After we do what?
So after we fucking kill fake, Tesla, are you gonna come after us again?
First of all, Validus, could you please, at least for the sake of the princess, rein in your language, please? You are her
He kind of
retainer.
like turns back. I don't know, like if the princess is like in view.
She looks. You see her writing in her journal. She looks up and waves at you.
He gives a very small, polite wave back, like not a smile, but like he goes from like looking pissed to like looking his normal grump stuff before he turns back to Derringer, pissed expression. She's a big girl. It's been an eventful few weeks. I think she's okay if I say the word fuck around her.
People like you, Validus, who use fuck, shit, ass, and dick, among other words, like punctuation, are the reason the princess, nay, Norfera, has a bad name.
I think Rivera had a bad name because after a fucking great hero died, the reigning queen became a turbo alcoholic.
You keep her good name out of your mouth, Validus.
But a woman could barely stand to be next to me. She hated me.
Validus, roll me an insight with disadvantage.
He's fucking gonna kill you for disrespecting the monarch.
Mine.
He looks at you very nonplussed. At least that's your read on it.
Very nonplussed.
Kind of like sighs a bit, probably like like it's like his chest has been like puffing up. He hasn't, he just been like building shit up, and then like there's like a big exhale. You never answered my question though. What happens after we're done here?
Well, considering that your current performance leaves me more than certain that you are not capable of protecting the princess. At least not to the capability that she deserves. I suppose that's up to her.
So what does she deserve then? Someone who's gonna kill her in the middle of the night?
She deserves somewhere safe instead of constantly being carted around like some circus animal.
She frowns when he calls her that.
I've been watching you, Valdis, for the past 2 weeks, and frankly speaking, it's been some of the most agonizing time I've ever had. Tracking an enemy.
God, he sees it too. He sees it too. Oh my God.
I'm keeping everyone safe. I'm keeping them fed. I'm taking care of everyone as to the best of my abilities. This life, where everything and everyone wants to kill you all the time, this is my life. This is what I was born in.
There's your first lie, Valdis. You would try to abandon Lorien. You say you try to keep everyone safe? What about Lorien?
What about Lore?
All I've heard since you got on board is, why are they still here? Why didn't you kick them off? What is wrong with you?
Because they want to hurt Anastasia. And my job is to keep her safe.
Then you are a very poor judge of character, Valdis. You should not... My offer still stands, Valdis. Allow me to bring the princess somewhere safe. I'll even keep my distance, have her with somebody you trust to watch over her. While you go and complete this ridiculous mission. I don't know.
Who's there left to a trust, Derringer? Sure as shit ain't fucking you.
That's rich, Valdis, coming from you.
Fuck that's supposed to mean.
He is going to stand up to his full height and look down at you. Do you think I'm blind and stupid, Valdis?
I think you're neither.
Good. Because I saw you, Valdis. I saw you at the wedding, when you stood there and did nothing to help the princess. When you let her be taken by the person you knew to be a fucking active threat.
What the fuck was I supposed to do, Derringer? Run in, sucker punch the prince, pick him up, and then football my way through 2 armies, and you and the queen?
That seems what you seem confident enough to do that now. Why not then? Do you forget your purpose, Valdis? You are a fucking tool for the princess to use at her own discretion to make sure she can perform her duties as well and perfectly as she can. You are not a person as her retainer. You are her property. And you abandoned her.
I was thinking.
And that's your problem, Valdis. You shouldn't think, you should act. Get the fuck out of my sight. Before we see how well you float. Wasn't that Isaac's idea? And he'll sit down. I said get out of my sight.
He takes a few steps back, trying to keep his tough guy intimidating look, but the rate his breath is going betrays him so fucking obviously. Go to hell. And then he quickly spins around and storms away.
More to hear, Valdis. And he'll close his eyes again. All right.
Hey Arthur, you want to probe mid-conversation potentially?
Yeah, are you gonna talk to him now? I'll probably hit him.
I thought you were gonna probe during his conversation during Derringer's and Valus's.
I realized I wanted to ask him a question, so I
Oh,
don't know
yeah.
if.
Yeah, feel free.
Well, after Valdis walks away, I guess I'll get up from my cool leaning position.
I mean, it was
And,
cool. It's like a video game, right? Where lighting is everything, you know?
Yeah. My
Mhm.
posture now, I'm just like hands in pockets, kind of like saunter over to him.
You have a 50% debuff for being cool when you're in the sunlight.
And I'll just stand kind of like 5 feet from him, just looking down at him, blocking his sun. And I'm just gonna like kick his heel, like slightly. Boy,
You hear the longest, like the most deepest, like.
For fuck's sake, there's another one.
I can't wait for my turn. I can't wait.
when I see his eyes, I give him a nice little like heel kick again. I go, "Oi, you ignoring me? Royalty? Ha!"
Does anybody
Kind
on
of just
this
look
ship
out at the water.
understand the concept of leaving a man to sleep?
You can sleep when you're dead. That's what I always say. Anyway, so this Tesla guy, he's pretty strong. You really think that we can take him? Like, what's even your game plan here? I mean, I know you're strong, but you're not, Tesla strong. And plus, pretty sure that dude's corrupted as all fuck, so what are we gonna do if he's really a demon?
Well, that's where you all come in.
I can't cast magic.
You can't cast magic, but he is decently strong, and he is just one man. If we can
I've heard the stories.
if we can either get Fulgrum out, or at least trap Tesla inside, it's not going to be enough room for him to fly around and maneuver. We could potentially do a pincer attack of some kind.
I mean, I get that we have to deal with them because we're here for the Guardian as well, and can't have some rando crashing the party. But Valdis is right. Even if we do succeed and we manage to, deal with Tesla, I still don't trust you. You killed one of our horses, damn it. And it was probably the good one. Because of your shit luck, I got stuck with a horse that hated us. And that's really not cool.
He
Very
like
chivalrous of you.
he slow blinks.
That's what X is upset about. You fucking horse.
You realize how annoying the ride here was because of you? Infuriating so. Then we had to fight a dragon, and our damn horse almost got me killed. Me, of all people, killed because of a fucking horse.
It started off so good.
And we finally get here to go talk to another dragon that's supposed to be able to fight this other dragon. You just appear out of thin air, playing friendly. And apparently Tesla is now somebody we have to deal with on top of getting the Guardian. Do you even care about the princess? You deal with that. You deal with Tesla when the time comes. Why do we have to? That's bullshit. We came here for the Guardian, so we're going to get the Guardian. You could fight Tesla.
I'm gonna roll a wisdom saving throw for Derringer.
It's choking on the water, bro. This is fun.
Can you roll me
This
2d?
whole time I'm just like sitting like one of those Japanese gangsters. They're just hands in pockets, like looking over him, like dramatically, like blocking his son. Just like talking at him with like a...
Bro, when you squat, you're at his knees.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not
feel like
squatting.
this
I'm like
shit was
leaning
written by
over him.
Fucking AI. What the fuck was that?
Can you? That was an 11. Can you roll me 2d4 psychic damage for this man?
gonna take mental damage because of this.
Oh, 7.
7.
That's almost max damage.
Fucking almost max.
You see like his brain melting out of his nose, probably.
Now
Blood
that
nose
he's
plus
like,
1 second.
now that he's like stunned, can I like do a deep probe detect
Oh
thoughts?
my
in him?
god! It's so good!
Hey.
You emotionally
Bro.
fucked him. Mentally fucked him for 1 second.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna dig around
Ugh.
at his psyche and who he is as a person and what his real goals are and try to
Oh
understand
my
like
god.
Okay.
everything I
Man.
can, everything you'll give me.
You really picked the perfect time to be like,
It's
alright,
a-
and I take this moment to
It's a
do it.
wisdom save of 13 DC.
Okay.
You really were like, I'm gonna mentally fuck him real quick, and now I do it. No.
Gotta throw him off. Gotta trip him up.
True,
His
true.
brain would just be like deep frying butter if he met Sally.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
I don't fucking
What'd he
believe
roll?
it. That's that
Oh
is-
god.
That's another natural 1. Are you fucking serious?
Dang.
Isaac, get off this.
I
High
did-
five, baby.
I
High
did roll at
five.
disadvantage. Because
Right, it makes sense.
He's too stunned by the horse thoughts.
That was fucking good.
Oh, damn. This is the first time I'll ever see a probe, like a probing deep one, work.
Really fucking good, actually, Arthas. I thought you were just going on a stupid rant.
Right,
and then
well, you were stupidly ranting too. No, you calculated it, you son of a bitch.
I've been learning a lot, Isaac, during our games of Dragon
Damn
Chess.
straight, damn straight.
Reverse the strategy.
Ugh.
Sacrifice the queen.
Bro fucking turned the tables on Derringer so hard he broke the game.
You'll never win if the king can't move as well. Mm.
So what information am I getting from this man? Am I seeing it in pictures? Am I seeing it in memories?
What do you want? Doesn't it like let you pick a specific thing to like try to extract?
I want
Yeah.
everything.
He might need a second to come
No,
up
you
with.
No, you have to pick something. I thought and you can't get everything. You have to target something. That's
Well,
what diving
you
deep
have
is.
a minute.
Oh, true.
I'm reading it. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind,
Yeah,
such as
yeah,
something
one.
it works
Yeah, yeah.
over, loves, or hates. If it succeeds, the spell ends. Either way, the target knows that you are probing in its mind. Unless you shift
Yeah.
your attention to another creature's thoughts, the creature can use its action in its turn to make an intelligence check contested by your intelligence check. If it succeeds, the spell ends. Gotcha.
Yeah, but he definitely did not know that you were gonna fucking do that.
Well, he also
Oh, it
doesn't
even
know that he
says
has it.
Yeah, because by his standards, Atlas doesn't have any magic. So
Okay, hold on just a moment.
Oh, there's a lot of things you can do with this spell.
yeah,
Holy shit.
specific things, but you also get all these other like small things as well.
90% of the spells I use as Selly is just that.
Yeah. Hex could have taken that spell, but he never did because he doesn't like mind fuckery things.
Okay, let's see.
Fair
Further
enough.
direction, you can read the spell. The target must, if it fails, you gain insight to its
Oh boy. You know, did not expect that to work, by the way. Crazy.
Me either.
Good job. Good job, Alphas.
Sometimes you gotta distract.
Yeah, yeah. It's literally what Isaac does. I mean,
That's real
continue.
magic right there.
Well, thankfully, due to Lorian, there
Distraction.
is something that
Oh
looms
yeah.
on it in his mind.
Oh yeah.
And because this is also part of what I'm imagining is turning into an interrogation, if I ask the right questions, he'll be like, his thoughts will dwell on those kind of like details. So I'll probably will ask him like 1 or 2 questions to heighten that. But yeah, I just ask him, like, when all this is said and done, what are your real intentions towards the princess? Do you really plan on finding her somewhere safe? Because right now I think the safest place for her is at our sides. And at the wedding, you blame Valdez for not stepping forward, but I don't remember you stepping forward. You were one of the main reasons why we weren't by the princess's side during her final decision making. You know, just have his mind dwell towards like where his allegiances lie, kind of thing. To make sure he's not.
So the problem with
Dude,
this
fish
spell
rat.
is, despite having so much text, it is surprisingly vague.
It is. It's very vague.
So, let's do one thing at a time. The first question was what he intends to do after this whole matter is settled. Is that right?
Yeah. Yes.
So I'll give you that. I will give you the wedding information, and then I'll give you the thing that looms large in his mind. That sound all right?
Very good. That sounds perfect.
Because this will count for reasoning, emotional state, and looming. So, as you kind of probe into his mind, you ask him about what's the plan for when the Guardian is safe.
I imagine the crystal in the helmet is like pulsating when I'm like doing this, and his eyes are just glowing in resonance with like the fucking crystal.
Mm-hmm. You find yourself in it looks like a room from the castle, with a nice velvet carpet, and several, just a very nice, probably a guest room if you had to guess.
Okay.
But it is somewhat dark in this room. You are alone.
Guess I'll look around.
You look around, you see there are no windows, and there are no doors. You look around, you first see a few tables, a few chairs. Everything looks a little off, though. Some of the table and the chairs are leaning in weird directions. The bed is much too large. At least it seems larger even than a king-size bed. And then as you're looking around, you hear the shattering of glass behind you.
Is it within 10 feet of me?
It is.
My blind sight picks it up, and I'm aware of it, but I don't turn quite yet. I kind of slowly imagine what it looks like, and then I'll turn around once I know it's not a threat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, where am I right now? This is weird. I've never tried this before. So, like, thinking out loud. Where am I right now?
Mm-hmm.
Thinking out loud. Where am I right now?
Yes. Hold on, sorry, I lost something. There we go. As you turn around, you see just this enormous mirror. It's large, about as long and tall as the entire wall of the room. And you see it is cracked right down the middle. And as you look into it, you expect to see your own reflection, but instead, you see Derringer. Yet each half of the mirror looks different. On one half, the left side, you see Derringer, his face covered in shadows, You see despair in his eyes, and you watch as it says. Hear as it says, "I have to do it. What other choice do I have? I promised. I swore an oath to him. I need to." Why, Cacophony, why would you ask me to do that? Why? Why? And yet the other half looks sorrowful. We have to protect her. We have to protect her. We can't let any harm come to her. Perhaps no, we can't leave them in their hands. They'll fuck it up. They'll fuck it up again. Just like I did. And you watch as time goes on. The cracks in the mirror begin to grow larger and larger, splitting the two sides apart. And you hear them both say at the same time, "We can't let them have her." What is your next question, just for clarification?
Damn. Fuck, what was I gonna ask? Shit.
You lost track because it was so intense.
I know. I was like, okay. What am I gonna do now?
Okay. Seems like he's a
Oh,
good
the
guy.
wedding. The wedding. I basically just said like, he was one of the main reasons why we couldn't like talk to the princess at the time, because we had to go into that side room and then he blocked us, and it was thanks to him that stalled that we couldn't like talk to the princess or figure out what her motives were or her intent. And Arthas feels that if they had more time with her, they could have prevented like this from even happening. And he was the one that blocked us. And when the shit went down, Arthas doesn't remember him running to the princess because Arthas was on his way to her with I think somebody else at the time when the explosion went off.
Isaac.
And he didn't see Isaac, and he didn't see Derringer anywhere. And he's questioning Derringer's like blaming of Validus like through that. So he wants to kind of see what happened the night of the wedding. Like why was he
What he was doing?
Yeah, what was he doing? Like why was he blocking us? What was his motives for that? And why didn't he step in and do anything either?
That is a very interesting. Oh, fuck. That is a pleasant and non-painful feeling I have right now.
Oh,
You okay?
Yep, good. I'm good. Twisted something the wrong way.
oh,
All right.
oh. Be
It's
careful.
fine. We're good. It's good. I need. Anyway. Arthas. You find yourself pretty normal, looking through your eyes until. Hold on, wait a minute. You don't remember being this tall. You're looking through Derringer's eyes as you are stopped in the hallway by Queen Lamencia. You see her smiling up at you, and you feel a slight thump in your chest. Something you're not allowed to act on, of course. It'd be improper. But it's been a while since you've seen her smile like this at all. It's good to see. And you watch as Queen Lamencia kind of crosses her arms and says, "Derringer." Wait, is that the voice I gave her? It's been so long I forgot, to be honest.
It is.
Derringer, there's a matter we need to address. What would that be? The retainers. I feel as though they're becoming too much of an active threat. I want... As soon as I would like you to inform them, as per my royal decree, upon the wedding of Anastasia and Prince Charmlace, they will thereby be relieved of their duties as retainers. And Arthas, you feel your guts sink. What? Why would she do this? It doesn't... Sure, some of them have acted out as of late, but nothing that could be worthy of that, could it? Besides, didn't... No. No, don't let her know. Don't let her know you're... If you give away your intentions so readily, she might include you in the list. So you give a nod. And just before she turns away, Arthas,
Yes.
what do I have you roll for this?
Ooh.
It's
Don't put
not,
the pressure on me like this.
it's not an arcana. I know. Arthas, roll for me a medicine check.
Ooh. Get him.
Get ready for a natural one.
Natural 20. Here we go.
That's not bad. 14.
Mm. Good for you, at least.
I know. I was surprised I got over 10.
Arthas, you notice something strange. And to
She
any...
drunk, isn't she?
No. Ironically, that's the thing. She's not drunk. In fact, she's looking very healthy. You don't see the usual rings under her eyes from her usual lack of sleep and general grumpy demeanor. She's looking better than you remember her being. But no, it can't be a matter. But it's strange. Sure, you're probing into his mind, and maybe some things would be distorted. But would this really be one of them? Well, no time to dwell on it, as the scene shifts, and you watch more or less a montage of Derringer getting things prepared. You watch him hire the Sky Pirates, sending the letters, the dates, the locations, the money. You see him talking with Henry, telling him, give these to them when the time comes so that they can get in and they can stop this, if worse comes to worse. You watch as he sets up everything with the belief that you, the retainers, would be able to help the princess. He believed in you. He thought you would be able to stop her, or at least stop the wedding. That was his reasoning.
Oh shit.
As for what
All right.
looms on his mind...
Boy. Big boy. There we go.
What?
No, sorry. That foot, I was muted. My bad. I was gonna say big. I was like big boy. Time for the big boy question. My bad. Sorry.
As for what looms in his mind... Everything... like a stage, like a play, the lights shut off completely. And you find yourself on the castle grounds. Or rather, you find yourself in the wedding venue. And you're face to face with the princess. As she was so long ago, before this all started. She looks up at you and smiles. Hey, Arthas. It's been a while, huh?
What the heck is going on? I kind of just look around real quick.
Not Derringer.
Yeah.
I kind of look down at my hands and
It's
am I
you.
really here?
No. Well, you won't be. Not long. Not for long, anyway. Hey, Arthas.
What is this?
And you watch as her eyes begin to glow, just this dark, foreboding red. Run.
Oh shit.
Unless you want to get eaten. And she bursts into this dark flame.
Oh.
And you watch as the darkness, much like it did on the wedding day, just bursts from her body, consuming the stage, the wedding venue, consuming the castle, consuming everything. If the princess is left to, if the princess lives, if Phobos returns to this world, no one can stop her. That is the thought that looms in his mind.
Oh my god.
When the concentration breaks between us, I kind of like lean up. Like I let out like a large like, oh my goodness. Whew. That was intense, man. You need therapy.
Arthas, when you kind of come out of the trance, you see
He knows.
Derringer standing over you, looking down at you with fury in his eyes.
Oh.
I don't remember giving you that kind of permission, Mr. Gladius.
I didn't think a noble had to ask for permission. I just shrug, take a step back.
They do when dealing with those above them.
Are you above the princess?
He's gonna start
Last
walking.
time I checked, she's the true ruler, and I
You're going overboard.
her
Come here.
small
And he's going to try and
part-
grab you.
retainer. No way! I took a step back for a reason.
Yeah.
I'm out of there.
Yeah, he's like, okay. You run away.
I just go, heck, try to catch me. I just fucking, you just hear my chainmail, just like footsteps. I gotta find the princess.
He just looks at you, watches you run off, and then he doesn't sit back down this time. He walks like the front of the ship and just stands at the head of it.
Yeah, I was just gonna break his catatonic state. That's it. Can't do it.
Good.
Fuck. I just gotta break his catatonic state, and he's going to get up and start walking towards the front of the ship.
Mm-hmm. You see, Derringer, you're only a half hours away from the island now. A lot of the men are actually working to like, oh, get ready for landing, get ready for landing. As Derringer stares out at the island ahead of you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, before I start going up to the up the stairs that like go to the front, I'll have Star land on his right, like on sort of like the railing, like overlooking the front of the ship too. And then I'll start walking up.
Or is Onion's gonna kind of lean up on the railing next in front of Star, and give it a lick to see if it tastes good.
Star will lick the boy's hood back. On the head.
Onion's tail wags. Friend.
Star just
Got
ruffles
him.
the feathers. Friend.
Friend. Yeah, absolutely. You approach Derringer.
Yeah, I approach on the right side so that like the two familiars are in between us.
I assume you're not approaching stealthily.
No.
As you stomp your way up, you watch Derringer just lower his
Well,
head.
he's not stomping his way up. Like he is just walking like
Yeah.
normally, like not trying to make a
Yeah.
lot of noise, but yeah, not hiding.
But as you approach, he kind of like senses you're there, and then just lowers his head. I should have just flown here on my own. I didn't think I was gonna have to deal with 4 separate interrogations.
Non-interrogation, as
Oh,
Isaac like sort of approaches the front.
are you going to alter my memories or uh, force me to reveal my deepest, darkest secrets?
No, I I just wanted to apologize. And I'll sort of just walk
Is this
over
about the
and I'll
horses?
sort of no, this isn't about the horses. I just look, I'm sorry for what I said earlier, not trying to throw you overboard. I've just been very on edge lately, especially with the discovery of this spiral eyes
Hmm.
thing, and I didn't know whether or not you were affected, and I panicked because you were trying to chase us to get the princess back.
He'll turn around to look at
I'm
you.
sorry.
Don't be sorry. Albeit, although it is cruel, it is technically a good tactic, especially against armored units.
Yeah, wow. I mean, you just sorry for spying in on your conversations, and I'll pat Star's head.
You didn't hear anything I
Really
didn't
gives
want you to
me
hear.
really gives me a little bit of insight on what's been going on, and you seem to have it really rough as well.
Well, I do want to drown half of your party members, it's true.
Yeah, we we are a bunch of fools on a mission, so to say.
That,
And he'll just lean up on the front of the ship as well, like lean up against it.
Isaac, I don't mean to
Hmm.
discourage you, but I have to be honest. You're all doomed. You do realize that, right?
Uh,
This mission of yours.
yeah. And it's a tall order. That's that's for sure. And he's sort of like smiling this entire time, with a bit of a Isaac goofy grin on his face. Um, yeah, no, it's a bit of a tall order, and especially with this Phobos running around now. Definitely something weighing on my mind and everybody else's with this spiral eyes incident going around. But
I'm not so much worried about the external threats you'll face, Isaac. I know you have enough martial skill, as valid as an Arthas, to handle pretty much any most any threat you come across. That would all, at least you would if you were working together.
Yeah, we do tend to do our own thing, especially with Valorous and well, I've been talking with others. Not such a bad guy when you just talk to him. I know he seems very annoying at times, especially from what I saw literally like 5 minutes ago. Uh,
Hmm.
but I'm not looking to die. As he just like turns around, so like he's like his back is like leaning up on the railing now, and he's just sort of like kicking his feet up, like one at a time.
Then,
But
then you have three options, Isaac. Speaking frankly, if I may.
sure,
You embrace your nature as a coward, and you abandon the princess and the rest of the party.
he nods to this. Mm-hmm.
You take my side, and you help me take the princess to somewhere safe. And
He like tilts his head and nods as well. He's like, yeah.
I'd even be willing to let you guard the princess, and I'll keep my distance.
Mm, yeah.
Or C.
Mm.
You act you act like a goddamn bard, and you bring the party together under one banner. Because as far as I see it now, you are five individuals with barely, and I do mean barely, aligning goals. Or at least, maybe not even goals, aligning interests. The amount of parties I've
Um,
seen fail with that level of trust in one another is more than I could begin to count.
he sort of while he's listening to this and nodding, his smile drops, and he turns around, sort of facing the front of the ship again, and yeah, he'll just sort of tap Derringer on the side so that he can look at Isaac.
He'll look down at you, yeah.
And Isaac's expression is very much on the lines of like, this isn't something that Derringer would have seen, because I don't think anybody in Norfair would have seen this expression on Isaac's face. But he
Mm-hmm.
sees a genuine anger on Isaac's face as Isaac's eyes are like sort of very darkened in expression, and he's like, "Oh, I could just kill anybody that gets in my way."
Bullshit.
But who could say? His smile comes back, and his expression changes completely again. He's like, "Who could really say? I mean, I am a coward."
His expression does not change the whole time you showed him that look. And
Mm.
you come back to smiling, he does look away from you again. It seems I was wrong.
You know, family is very important to me, and I will do everything to assure their happiness over my own. While he's smiling, even if they don't want it. Isaac just starts kicking his feet up again, one at a time.
Seems I was wrong. Here I was thinking that Validus was the most like cacophony. He shakes his head. You are just full of surprises, aren't you, Isaac?
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I really am sorry. Truly. But I think I will just run if it ever gets too scared. Maybe.
I'm also sorry. You see, I lied to you.
Hmm?
There was technically a fourth option. I just didn't think you had it in you to follow through with it.
And that is?
He'll motion for you to lean closer.
He will.
I'll tell you what I know about Anastasia's true nature. But only if you are okay with the fact that if when you learn this, you're almost certainly going to attempt to kill her. Much as I am dealing with now.
Isaac sort of just was like leaning back and then leaning forward. He's like, Well, I mean, you called my bluff, friend. As he spins around and leans in towards Derringer
So,
to hear him out.
for clarification, you do want to hear this.
Yes.
Okay. Roll me a courage check, please.
Sure. I'll re-roll it with my inspiration. Because I don't want to try to fucking attack the princess right away. I want to try to save that for later. It's impossible. It's a 10.
Did you also have the silvery barbs advantage?
Nope, I used it on hiding.
Shame.
Gotta stay in character. Well, until this moment.
As you lean in, Derringer will say to you, Phobos. Lorian described them to me as an owl-like being. Came to them in a dream. She is known as the Queen of Nightmares. But in reality, she is the goddess of fear. She is an entity that Cacophony and my party once encountered in our travels. We sought to destroy her, but had no means to. So we sealed her away in an ancient vault, thinking no one would ever be able to find her. What fools we were. Likely some adventurer got to her. Do you know the reason why the sun sets every day, Isaac?
Is he talking like metaphorically, or does it sound like he's talking metaphorically?
No, it does not.
Then Isaac would say, probably for the moon to come out. I don't know what you're suggesting there.
The reason the sun does not hang in the sky around the clock is because it no longer has the strength to. Now you might think, how is that possible? Neonis is the king of the gods, isn't he? Well,
Yeah.
10,000 years ago, there was a great war between the gods of heaven and the demon kings of hell. And in that great war, Phobos betrayed the gods and nearly struck down Neonis by her own hand. It was only by a miracle that Neonis survived. Anastasia, because of a deal that fool Cacophony must have made, is now a vessel for Phobos. Should Anastasia achieve her full potential as a vessel, Phobos will return, and there is not a being powerful enough in this universe to stop her.
Well, if the owners tried and well, didn't try, got attacked, as you say, then yeah, if he's one of the stronger gods, then we are in deep shit if she does come back.
He looks at you with a dead serious expression.
And Isaac sort of just stretches.
Isaac, if she returns, all of your worst fears will be realized. That is a guarantee.
And I am aware. Isaac sort of just taps his fingers on the front of the boat, just like a little bit of a. It sort of sounds like he's tapping in a note, like in a keynote. And he's sort of just like thinking to himself. He's like, well, if she does pose a problem, he sort of like stretches while looking over the boat, and he like looks towards like Arthas and Valus. He's like, I'm sure I can handle it. And he sort of just stretches out. Lovely chat as he turns to Derringer. This was enlightening. Gives me a lot to think about before we approach this dragon.
Don't say I didn't warn you, boy.
Yeah. He'll just tap Star on the head. Come on, we should let him at least look like he's trying to get some rest. And Star will hop on my shoulder, and I'll sort of just put my hands on my back of my head, and he'll just walk away.
Okay.
Derringer.
Isaac, where do you go?
Yeah, Isaac's gonna walk down the steps, sort of just thinking about this to himself, and with his normal goofy smile, and yeah, he'll sort of just look for where the princess is.
She was back up top on the deck.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Well then, yeah, he would have passed her. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, he'll just sort of wave to the princess, uh, drop off Star. Here, hold this, and he'll just put Star on her head, and then he'll just keep walking to the back of the ship.
Princess looks after you, and as you are walking away, you hear. Sorry, actually, hold on a second. You hear. Wow, Isaac handled Derringer like it was nothing. The voice of the princess.
Isaac, his grin just gets a little bit bigger as he just saunters away.
Mm-hmm.
There's two of them.
Congratulations, you have madness.
Oh my god.
God
Oh,
fucking damn it.
fuck.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Yeah, Ballas is gonna be fucking paranoid now.
Yeah, but you don't know that Isaac has it. You don't know. You don't know anything.
And as you approach the
Isaac's
island,
acting like his normal self.
mm-hmm. And as you approach the island, as you, and as the ship makes landfall and as preparations are made to disembark, that's where we're gonna take our break.
Alrighty.
Ah,
We'll be back in about 10 minutes.
good stuff, am I right?
Mm.
How do you like my tone shift, Isaac? How do you like my tone shift, Isaac? I bet my
Don't
friend
you
is
go
really,
evil
I
on
bet my
us.
friend is like screaming in the other room, like, "What the fuck? He's a traitor! He's a traitor!" Oh,
You are the
fuck.
traitor. Damn traitor.
Like my little fucking thing when I gestured towards you and Valorous, I was like, I can handle them. I can handle them.
We're in for it.
A very confident Isaac was talking to Derringer.
Alright, I'm back. Fuck. God
Hey,
fucking damn it. God.
how do
We
you like
gotta
my how do you like my confident Isaac thinking that he could take you both down?
take it back. Take it back.
Nah, I don't think I will.
We gotta find out how to cure madness fast.
Well, if it's a disease, like this, you know,
If
there's
it's a
ways to get rid of
disease, then
that.
technically Validus should be able to cure it, should he
Yeah,
not?
it'd be like greater restoration, right?
No,
Or is it
no.
lesser?
Because Validus is a paladin, five shots of
Oh
his
shit!
just neutralize
Yeah,
any
it just
any
ins
any
it just
disease.
instantly pops it. Yeah, it just instantly breaks it.
But I
Yeah,
have
that's
a
good.
funny feeling that madness is above that. But
I
if
feel like if it's in the earlier stages, you should probably attempt it on. I mean, obviously you
yeah,
don't know that Isaac has it, so you could attempt it on Lorian.
I
Uh,
fuck, I feel like, I mean, if the cure to madness right now is just a quick Validus handshake, then I'll be fucking shocked. But
well,
I
I
don't think
mean,
it's that simple, you know.
well, because it's earlier, it's early stages of madness too. It's only the first spiral. You know that's how like the kid was able to be talked down from it.
Yeah.
So if you can just talk them out of it, then I reckon your paladin power could potentially work. Uh, Potentially, but you only know that Lorian has it, so
Mhm.
feel free to use it on them.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
going to anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
At some point, he's gonna cast detect poison and disease on them at some point.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My boys got a lot of stuff he's hiding. He's got a lot of stuff he's hiding. Wow,
Yeah.
I really liked all of our talks with Derringer. All of our talks with Derringer were good in their own ways.
Fuck. God damn it.
That's 2 out of 5.
Fuck.
2 out of 5.
I can't wait for Mouse to say, you know what, fuck it, and just take the princess by himself. Like, fuck it, we're out of here. I ain't dealing with this nonsense. Fuck you guys.
You try, we'll all stop you. Like, you try, we'll all stop you. Especially Emily. You gonna try to take her sister away? By yourself? Your ideas are not really plussed, okay?
Yeah, you gotta remember, the princess is all Everly has left. She has nothing.
So Valinus has left too. She's all
That
he's
you
got.
know of. That you know of.
I mean, I'm pretty sure his kids are dead. His wife's certainly dead. He watched that one happen live.
What's that one happened live? Listen, Isaac will do anything for his family, even if that means killing people, even if they don't want it. You know? But, who knows? He would run away. After all, he's a coward, Wink. After all, he's a coward, Winky face.
Yeah, he's such a coward when he fucking plunges his sword 3 feet into Valinus's back.
He hasn't given you any reason to doubt the fact that he's a coward. Like, he spent so many years with you guys knowing him that he is a coward.
On the contrary, he's
like a coward, but you know, as a player, any opponent
Listen. Listen. The only time that you could say that he's not a coward was when he was controlled by fucking Conquest, but that wasn't his control. In the fucking arena, he stayed away from everybody. Like,
yeah,
he ran everybody.
He still domed Valinus, though.
Huh?
Do you all have any idea how much Valinus's ego has shattered since we left Accordia? This man was the shit in Accordia, and since we've left Accordia, he's been nothing but shit.
He's been nothing but shit. 2 of those times was Isaac. 2 of those times was
Yeah, and then he gets pulled off by fucking Derringer.
That was crazy, by the way. That was crazy. Yeah. Get the fuck out of my face. I was like, damn.
The fucking one time Valinus sat didn't just run in head first and do something stupid. The one time he actually thought things through, the fucking planet blew up.
But you didn't think anything through. You stood by and did nothing.
Yeah, he stood by because he was thinking like, okay, what the fuck am I gonna actually do?
Yeah. No, I'm just repeating what Darren just said. You stood by and did nothing. Get out of my fucking face, Alice. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. I love Arthas just being like, takes a step back, and when Darren like takes 1 step forward, fucking he's just like, peace out. Just looking at it.
I'm back.
It's like, not in a million years, buddy. Just starts running. Welcome back.
You're gonna insult a bear and then just stand there while it gets mad at me? Hell.
Yeah,
Insult it, run.
Yeah, of course you do that.
I'm gonna do what Isaac normally tells me that he does. I'm gonna tactically reposition.
I need to get the high ground. I run away.
You get the high ground. He runs away.
I need to go find the princess.
Gameplay.
Nothing like a little bit of madness to drive you.
Oh,
What was your
piss off.
catalyst? You just
Hmm?
unlocked some part of your brain. Now you're just evil.
No, he's not
Man,
evil. He's
man, this,
acting the same.
man, this fucking Matt is the most inconsistent shit ever. At least Pride had some fucking like consistency fly in the ear.
Listen, all you saw was Isaac looking like he was complaining to Derringer. Like, because he was doing like a lot of stretches and like turns like on the deck, and then he turned away for a second to uh uh turned away to look towards the front, which is when Derringer and Isaac talked uh about certain things, and then he turned back around and started kicking his legs up. So he just looked like he was acting normal. He looked like he was just bugging Derringer. Then he came downstairs, put a bird on the princess's head, and then kept on walking with his legs kicking.
Everything is just fine.
God fucking
Oh
damn
yeah,
it.
everything is completely perfect.
Come on, Valenus, get in your fucking doctor mood. Remember, you're a goddamn paladin. Use your fucking healing pool.
You know what's even funnier? You know what's even funnier, guys? You guys will never even know that Isaac has madness because he's wearing a fucking mask.
Fuck, yeah. We'll
Rest
never
in
know
peace.
until he tries to
mean-
murk Anastasia.
You can see
Rest
your
in
eyes
peace.
through a mask.
Yeah, yeah, but like, you'll never know unless he like looks directly at you.
Increase DC.
Yeah.
Increase DC to see his eyes.
Mm. Anyway, right? Everybody ready to get back into the fun?
I am.
Ready as I'll ever be.
We're ready.
All right.
I'm ready.
Give me just a moment. All right. Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Hot
You
dog,
can see
hot
sure,
dog,
guys.
hot diggity dog.
How diggity dog.
I think Star would like hang around the princess for like a little, like 10 minutes, and then would fly over and hang out with the boyzoid for the rest of the time until we get to shore.
I just like to imagine like Star is like desperately trying to like do charades like yo, stay away from Isaac.
No, Star would be like doing the motion of like this way, using its wings, to be like this way, and they would like run around the front of the boat.
As you make landfall,
Toto,
you are
using its wings.
as you disembark from the ship. Uh, Derringer.
On the ground. Isaac lies on the ground.
Mm-hmm. You all do feel a bit shaky, as is normal, after staying on a boat for a good while. And you stand in front of a large kind of island, with a large, like, not quite a mountain, but a large structure of stone with several openings, which the Guardian most likely uses to enter and exit from. But there is.
It's like a mountain that looks like it has a bunch of holes in it, or
That's a good way to describe it. Yeah, there's also a lot of jagged edges.
yeah, jagged and holes in the. Yeah, okay, yeah, I can see that.
And
Cool.
before you is a rather, still somewhat large, but more humanoid-esque size entrance. Derringer is currently looking around, very much paranoid, his eyes to the sky, while Void is like, very well. Even if some of you were unwanted, I hope you all had a pleasant journey on the Audacious. How is everyone feeling?
I love the ground. I hate the Sims.
All right. Well, I hate.
Isaac's gonna throw up.
If there's a place to step off the boat, when Arthas steps off, he tries to act cool, but the second his legs touch the ground, they like begin to shake. His upper body's not moving, but his legs are just like little rubber bands, just fucking vibrating.
You're doing the same
Everything's
shit that
fine.
Isaac's
I'm
doing.
good.
You're doing the same shit that Isaac's doing.
I have the sea legs, as they say.
Not yet. Not yet, I'm afraid. But no matter. So, is everyone ready to go speak with the Guardian?
Paladin's kind of like just like slowly steps off the boat, looks to Lore, looks to Anastasia, looks at Derringer, and then like looks down and nods his head.
Did Derringer hop off the boat yet?
Yeah, at this point, I imagine you're all off the boat.
Yeah. Star's gonna pick up the Boyzoid and drop him off on Derringer. Like he's gonna fly down the Boyzoid and drop him off on Derringer and then fly to me.
Borzoi, I thought Star was kind of small.
Nope. Star's a decently sized bird. Hold on. Because I changed its form so I can make it into a decently sized raven, I thought.
Ravens are generally
How big's
pretty
the
small.
Boyzoid? How big's the Boyzoid?
I mean,
Borzoi are above your hip on like a normal human.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me check.
Ravens tend
Oh
to
no,
fit
yeah. No,
not even
I
your
can
butt
only make a small raven. I need a bigger spell for changing its size. Never mind.
so Star attempts to, but fails to pick up Onion, and as they do, Onion will hop off the ship after Derringer.
I think he's like attempting, but like Onion's just like walking with Star trying to pull him.
So, everybody ready to go?
You're
Yep.
Yep.
Isaac thumbs up.
All right.
already.
I will say, before you enter. Actually, did he already give this warning? I forget. I'll give it again anyway, just in case.
Yeah, sure. Just reiterate it. I reiterate this.
Everyone, I'm going to ask you very gently, very politely. Don't bring up his eggs. Just do not mention them if you do.
Oh, no.
If he does not bring it up himself, and if you
Paladin's
can,
his eyes widen.
if you can avoid the topic altogether, it's for the best. All right, tally ho, let's go. And he'll turn around and march towards the entrance.
I'm gonna stick close to Anastasia, but I guess I'll just follow him.
Yeah, I think Isaac would stay close to Uppers.
Paladin is in the back looking emotionally beat up. He's got stones thrown at me by the neighborhood bully vibes.
Laura's also kind of staying in the back a little bit, trying to stay away from the princess.
Mm-hmm.
Isaac's not.
Everybody would just be next to her.
Isaac's not. He'll hang out next to Arthas and the princess.
That's not the right music. As you step into the dragon's lair, your feet immediately hit stray gold coins just littered about the floor. And as you enter further inside, the gold begins to get mixed in with gems and various shiny metal objects, as well as bits of wooden debris. As you enter into the first chamber, you see just an entire ship's mast sticking out of a veritable mountain of coins. And that is one amongst many various pieces of broken, but as you begin to take a look around, not the same pieces of ships. You see one that appears to have been a navy vessel, another very clearly a pirate ship. You see the God damn, I literally looked this up before. The statue that a lot of ships have on the front.
Mm-hmm. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Monument?
The monument or whatever it's called.
Mhm.
You see several of those all lined up next to each other.
Hmm.
It seems this dragon collects pieces of ships.
Called a figurehead, by the way.
Figurehead.
Ah, that's it.
Thank you.
That's it. Figure it. Yeah.
And you watch as Voyage turns to you as he leads you through the piles of coins. He says, "Oh, and by the way, do not take any. Don't ask me how, but dragons seem to have a sixth sense for when their hoard is tampered with."
Isaac raises his hand.
Yes, Green Monkey.
What if we add money to it? Would he be pissed off as well? Would he be pissed off?
I don't believe so. He might appreciate it, in fact.
Isaac flicks a gold coin into the pile. Isaac flicks a gold.
There is now one additional gold coin in the pile.
Does it look like there's been like a fight here recently?
Roll me a. What would I roll for that? An investigation check.
I'm gonna use myself. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Isaac would be like, take a look around. Maybe there's a scuffle.
Okay, max I can get is a 10. A 9 total.
I mean, a lot of the ships look as though they've seen some battle damage, but that could just be from when they were collected. As far as you can tell, there was no altercation here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I said that, like, take a look around as well, I'll nudge Arthur to the side because he's next to me, and I'll give him a bardic inspiration as well.
I suddenly feel like singing. Was that you? I look down at you.
He just started whistling to himself. He just started whistling to
Lore wants to leave something in the hoard too.
Okay.
As they walk a bit, Lore will try and fade into the back and quietly take out of their bag the manacles that were made by one of the Nimble Nine members that they found in the castle they were exploring, and place it gently in what looks like a special spot on the hoard.
Absolutely. Sorry, I just had to. I have to share the mental image of Lorian putting the chain the manacles on one of the figureheads.
Oh, that's funny.
I wouldn't put it past them.
you find a very nice, what's the word? Saber. Very much a captain saber. And you either you use the chain, or maybe you close one of the manacles upon the hilt of the sword and leave it hanging there. And it's not the worst accompaniment. Also, real quick, just to ask, is everybody okay if we go a half hour overtime today?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, of
Yeah,
course.
sure.
I love D&D.
I'm just
fucking
asking.
addicted.
Just making sure.
That's fine with me.
I need to check with something first, but I'll be right back.
Oh, wait, keep going. Okay. As you make your way through the giant chamber, you go through one cavern, then to another, and they're all filled with the same sorts of things. All these, the you see the fronts, the backs, the masks, the figureheads. There's you see one side chamber that's just filled up to the top with steering wheels. Ship steering wheels specifically. And then you all begin to hear the deep, deep breathing. For any other creature, it would sound gentle, but you hear the deep breathing of what can only be described as a dragon in the next chamber over.
The
I
answer's
wonder what
maybe.
its fixation on wheels is. That's a whole lot of them.
He probably collects them. He's a
Interesting
dragon after
collection.
all. They do that kind of thing.
Have we made a check on bronze dragons in general? Like what their nature is?
I don't believe you
Wait,
have.
it's a bronze dragon, right?
Yes.
Can I roll like a thing to determine what the nature of a bronze dragon usually is?
Roll me an Arcana.
I believe I keep on asking things that make me use my intellect. Isaac, not smart. Not smart. 6. Not smart. Not smart.
There's a possibility that they are bronze. We can't be sure though. They also might be dragons.
I think I'm smart with this information.
Mm-hmm.
I should keep it to myself though.
Yeah, that's important information. You don't want to let that get out.
Keep your secrets then.
I really want to try. I really want to do it. Your secrets.
As you step
Keep your
into
secrets.
the main
keep it
chamber,
safe.
the largest of them all, you see upon a giant mass of treasure, fast asleep, a enormous bronze dragon. You see various cuts alongside along its face, especially around the mouth. It would appear.
Um, is there any like wooden structure or like beam or like any type of thing that's around us?
Uh, you mean like holding the ceiling up or something?
Yeah, it's just something that's close.
No, there seems to be either a
Something
carved
that looks
out
like a
or naturally formed cave.
yeah, something that looks like a solid.
There's the
Like a wall or something.
there's a stone wall.
Yeah, Isaac will uh he'll knock on the wall.
Roll me a performance check to see if you can wake the dragon up.
By knocking on his food.
30-20. He uses
Damn.
he uses the butt of his sheathed sword to like knock on the wall.
As you kind of smack the wall a few times, you see the eye begin to slowly flutter open. And you watch as Captain Voyage gives a great bow to the massive dragon before him. Great and honorable guardian, so sorry for interrupting you, but we had an important query we needed to insist upon you. You watch as the large dragon, its eyes slowly opens wide, and you watch as it slowly turns towards the captain. There's a soft rumble as what seems like a roar seems to be building in the dragon's throat. Oh, Captain! You watch as the dragon like shoots up. Everybody, please make me a medicine check.
Oh,
I'm gonna fucking guise myself again.
14
I'm
again.
allowed, am I allowed to guise myself again?
Hey, Arthur,
Yeah.
you have a bardic as well to add to that.
What can I use? What do I
It's a
add?
D6.
I'll
D6.
roll it like yes.
D6.
Hey, get him out now.
Okay. 15.
Yeah, get it out now. Fucking total of what is it? 6.
How much was yours, Arthur?
1.
Wait,
So
natural one?
15.
Match.
15 total.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
The bardic I used gave me a 1. So
Oh, rest in peace.
R.I.P.
What was Validus's? I don't see. Nice. Okay, yeah. Arthas and Everly. Despite the physiological differences between a humanoid and a dragon, you have never seen a more just exhausted being in your entire lives. Despite being a dragon,
Aw.
and this not technically shouldn't even be possible, you swear you see like bags upon bags under its eyes. You could physically see like the eye crusties as it like forces its eyes open.
Oh boy.
Oh, Captain, oh, you were coming over today. I'm sorry. I feel so unprepared. Give me a moment, would you all? And you watch as he grabs a dragon-sized fistful of coins and tosses them up into the air. And as the coins fall down, they kind of obscure his form for just long enough that as the coins stop falling, you watch as he takes a humanoid, or rather a more humanoid form.
ooh.
Ooh, what does he look like?
You see what looks at first glance to be a bronze dragonborn, with many frills appearing almost like hair coming from his head, with 2 large like yellowed horns, kind of almost tiefling like, to accompany them. He keeps his long draconic snout, and you watch his lightning, sparks of lightning, literally dance across his bronze scales. He smiles at you all in fact, he even gives you all a bow, as he says, "Welcome, one and all. Please call me Fulgrum. I am, though many of you know me as the Guardian of Norfaira. A pleasure to meet you all."
It's good to see a genuinely friendly face.
Lore will give a very deep bow. It's a pleasure to meet you too.
Everly will also give a bow. Yes, it's a pleasure.
Isaac will go down on one knee and then put his sword in the ground as well, like a knight. Give a knight bow.
Everyone's fucking bowing, and Valdis just stands there.
Arthur's just standing there too, just
Derringer is
staring at him.
also just standing there. Voyage does also give a bow, as Fulgrum kind of raises back up to his full height. Despite taking on this humanoid form, he still looks fucking exhausted.
He just looks. He just looks like he has bags on his scales. Yikes!
As he looks around the room, his eyes do land on Derringer, and he says, "Good to see you're as obstinate as ever, Cobalt. Oh, come now. Can't even get an old friend to smile. You really have turned sour in your old age." This is no laughing matter, Fulgrum. You're in danger.
For once, I actually agree with the big guy. Although we wish that it was, we didn't come here for a social visit.
Could have fooled me. Oh yes, thank you, by the way, thank you for the offerings, Isaac, I believe your name is, and Sarah Lorian.
Lore will nod.
We didn't even introduce ourselves. He knew us.
He smiles at you all. Oh, sorry, did I surprise you? The poor late King Cacophony. He told me a great deal about all of you before his passing. That he trusted you all.
Isaac relaxes.
It's a pleasure to meet the great retainers, finally, once and for all.
Isaac blushes.
I wish we could have met sooner, and under better circumstances.
You're telling me. You watch him kind of blink his eyes, trying to get the crusties out. I do understand that this is not a social visit, but can I get anything for you? Seawater, kelp-based teas, perhaps.
Oh.
No, thank you.
Yes. Isaac
We have a ticket.
to the kelp-based tea. Isaac says yes.
You'll watch as he kind of raises a hand and aims it towards a nearby entrance behind him. Unseen servant, please make some tea. And just a whirlwind of gold coins kind of takes a more humanoid shape and goes into that nearby entrance.
Wow. I thought. Nah.
Please.
Isaac just stop.
Please take a seat, and he'll just sit atop the pile of coins.
Isaac will sit down. Isaac will sit down exactly where he is.
Where's the princess sitting? I'll just stand by her.
Thanks for reminding me. The princess has her hood up at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I'll sit next to the princess.
Mm-hmm.
Bro's baiting is so fucking hard.
What? No, I'm acting like normal. What do you mean?
Anyway.
As you all take a seat, Fulgrim will look to you all and say, "So, actually, what time is it? I think I'm late for my rounds. Think about it. We must keep this conversation brief."
With all due respect, there's a bit to go over.
Oh.
Yeah,
Maybe we
Undead
could-
Dragon is basically.
Maybe we could make it brief. Can you help us kill an undead dragon?
Yes, like Isaac here just said,
he has his arm like raised up, like really high, like he's asking a question.
The Mamba is currently under siege by a giant undead dragon.
Ravenous
Your
Void.
giant undead dragon, or former, I
You
guess,
you
companion.
watch the smile just drop completely.
I stare at fucking Arthas. Like, bro, what the fuck? Please word that nicely.
Do you think you would help us put her to rest?
I do think it goes towards Lorian. That right there.
You see
A
him.
much better way, Lord.
You see him kind of like lock his fingers together, and his he looks down for a moment. So she is arisen as something, as a monster, has she?
Yes.
Unfortunately.
A monster that's holding an entire town and by extent the whole of Norfera hostage.
For some reason, all of the souls are not going to Consados.
They're not even going to where Styx is either. No
As
dreams, no
Consados.
death.
Yeah.
I see. You watch, despite holding his hands together, his fingers locked. You see his hands begin to shake somewhat. I'm afraid I'm much too busy. I have to defend the entirety of Norfera. You see, so much crime, so much danger all around. What would happen if I was gone?
Can I make an insight check on this dragon to see if
Absolutely,
he's like holding it together or if he's just fucking breaking down slowly? He's just
absolutely. Roll me insight.
17.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Validus.
No, you first.
This man is not doing very well.
I understand the reluctance to see to see someone that important to you twisted and contorted is a unpleasant sight. Which is why we have come to ask, not demand. So, if you were to help,
You all hear a splashing of coins.
I turn.
You look up. The guardian is asleep. You see him. He is laying down and is asleep.
Can I make another insight check to see if he's awake, but just pretending?
Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
instead
same.
Yeah.
Same.
And I have advantage because Consados.
Yes, absolutely.
That's funny. That's funny. Damn, rip.
Damn,
13.
I'm changing these dice. Holy fuck.
Not
Damn,
20.
Lorian. No man.
It's Laura's one thing. Come
Yeah,
on.
that's true. That's
That
true. That's
Lorian,
true.
that man is dead ass asleep.
Oh, he out. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
If he can't hold his head up enough for a conversation, we might need to wait a bit.
As you say that, he shoots up. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. Sorry, what were we
Oh
discussing
my
before?
god, he's sleep deprived. Oh my god, he's so sleep.
You know what?
No,
If
no,
you
sorry.
need rest-
No, I apologize. What were we discussing? I'm awake. I am
He
awake.
holds up his head. Isaac
Undead
holds up his
dragon
head
on the
really
loose.
high again.
Right.
Ravenous Void, need your help?
We believe that if we can get out of Norfera, we might have an end to all of this.
Oh, so you would like me to transport you? Possibly, I could.
No.
Well,
Well,
everyone else in the town is also under siege. Anyone who tries to leave the country perishes. We barely made it out with our life.
You watch as he kind of stands up from the pile of coins, and then almost immediately stumble. I'm gonna roll a dexterity saving throw for him.
Can Lord try and catch him if he doesn't make it?
I try and catch him too.
Don't worry, you got an natural 20. So he stumbles and then like stops, does the arm twirling thing. I am much too busy. You have to understand. There's so much Norfera to take care of. I don't have time, especially with.
Norfera is a big country, yes, but this one action could save potentially thousands of lives.
Isaac in a huff says, "Aren't you the guardian? You're supposed to be protecting them."
I am. What's your DC spell save DC, Isaac?
15.
All right. Roll me some vicious mockery damage.
Yeah, okay.
As you hurt his feelings.
3.
You see just like the most like depressed frown on his face, like, oh, I suppose I'm
People are dying and they need your help.
I know. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. It's you have to understand. I'm going to be a father soon. I need to make sure Norfera is a safe place for when my children come.
Isaac's like just not staring at the ceiling.
Validus like noticeably like perks up.
On that note, we've also been asked to maybe help convince you to stay here a while longer.
Well,
if you're so tired that you can't defend yourself properly,
maybe for at least just 8 days.
No. You actually see him start to get angry when you suggest this. I can't. No, I'm not. I cannot stop. If I stop and Norfera falls while I'm asleep, like some lazy bum, then what was any of this worth for, huh?
You can barely stand, Fulgrum.
I am.
What happens if you kick it? Norfera also falls, as now there's a second undead corrupted dragon running around.
I am not. You watch as this man begins to get angrier and angrier until suddenly he stops. Isaac and Lorian, roll me perception checks, please.
Uh-oh. Uh-huh. That's about right. 10.
8.
You don't hear anything.
Good job, Lorian.
But you watch as the guardian just stops and looks up. Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. Could you actually come with me? Come with me for a moment, would you? Seems my children have a bit of a. They're getting a bit uppity. Just a moment. Come, would you? And
Alex stands up.
Isaac will stand up too.
As you stand up, Voyage will like kind of tap your shoulder, Validus.
And like tilts his head towards Voyage.
He's gonna like kind of like, hey, come here, look here, to all of you.
Lord will look back at him.
So would Everly.
Isaac's shuffling towards the dragon.
To those of you who look back, you see Void just shaking his head like, no.
Laurel mouth, then help.
You see him kind of like grimace, like he doesn't know how. And then you hear the guard go, just this way, everyone! Quickly now!
Yeah, Val's is going.
Yeah, Isaac was already moving. So.
I think I have a unfortunate feeling that Valdis might be uniquely qualified for this situation, and I kind of hate it.
Derringer is not going. He seems intent on staying here to ensure everything goes. Actually, no, wait, sorry, I lied. Derringer is going as well.
I think you meant
Okay.
Voyager staying, right? Is Voyager staying, or is he coming
Voyager
too?
is staying. Derringer is
Yeah.
going. All right.
I'm gonna look at the princess. Does she seem adamant on going? If so, then I'm just gonna walk with her.
The princess is, in fact, following behind.
All right, right there with her.
So is everybody going?
Seems that
So,
way.
Everly,
Mhm.
is she going? Okay.
Yeah, she is.
Okay.
Just because I'm a nosy prick. Is there any cool looking weapons stabbed into these piles of gold?
Oh, all just shit tons.
Oh my god. It looks so cool. Anyway, I'm easily distracted. Dragon! Follows dragon! Follows dragon!
If you want a weapon, just ask. I'm not so I'm not an ancient. I'm willing to part with if for good folks like yourselves who made this journey. I'm not above. I'm not. I wish my brain worked better sometimes. I'm not
Really?
against the idea of offering you a morsel of my hoard.
Oh, cool. Can I? And then he just turns around and sees everybody else looking at him. uh, uh, he'll quiet up.
Lorian and Isaac,
Yes.
as you get closer to this chamber in the back, you start to hear it. The soft, it's not crying, but the soft fussing of an infant. Calm down, little ones. I'm coming. And as you begin to enter into a larger portion of the cavern, he returns to his full draconic form. Isaac and Lorian, as
Mm.
you enter the it's a bit smaller than the main cavern, but it's still fairly large. Tucked atop a large uh, a large pile of gold and emerald specifically,
Mm.
nestled into the gold like it was sand. You see three beautiful, not quite silver, but this dark gray metal these dark gray metallic dragon eggs. One is a bit bigger than the others, but they're all fair sized. The room
Mm-hmm.
has a soft light coming in from the setting sun. It's almost idyllic in here. And you see from one of the smaller eggs, it appears to be moving. Seems to be where the sound of the infant fussing seems to be coming from. You watch as
Mm.
Fulgrum comes in and kind of coils around the pile of gold and whispers, "Come now, little ones. It's not time for you to hatch quite yet. It's not time. I need to make Norfera just a little safer. Okay?" Everyone else.
Oh no.
You watch the same scene. except there is no soft light coming in from above. This is a dark, dank, awful little cavern. The eggs are cracked and rotting. They are no longer that sturdy gray, but they are a blackish green as they fill this room with a horrid, putrid smell.
Validus gently, almost by like reaction, just feels the box, his box of gifts, his box with the frog skull from his daughter. Just feeling the box.
The smell doesn't affect me and Lorian.
Nope, you don't smell it at all. You watch as this grand dragon coos softly the 3 rotten eggs.
Who do you think is the closest to me within earshot? I'm just gonna whisper to
Me,
them.
because I was next to you. At least
Does
that's what I
this
said.
dragon know what it's looking at?
Validus was almost kind of excited. Now he just looks fucking depressed.
Isaac will sort of just like lean over to, uh, not full lean, but like just a little bit over to Arthur and be like, "What are you talking about?"
Right. You don't smell that?
Isaac would just be like, stinks a bit." He'll sort of just be sniffing his clothes.
No, you idiot. And I'm gonna whisper in Isaac's ear, the eggs, they're rotten.
Right.
You can't smell that? And what's up with this place too? It's so dank and creepy.
Isaac
I
does
don't got a
not
good
see it
feeling
looking
about
like
this.
Isaac doesn't see it looking dank and deep and depressing, right?
Nope, it looks so nice. It looks so cozy in here. Oh, you know what he's talking about. The smell of sea brine's really strong in here. That must be what he's smelling.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess it does stink a bit.
A bit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Fulgrim will look at you all and say, "When the time comes, the world will be graced by the world's first iron dragons. Who would have guessed? Neither bronze nor blue. They'll be such wonderful little... Well, no, if they have anything like their mother's temperament, they'll be little cretins, I'm sure, but I'll rein them in. Don't you worry about that."
Laura's
Fulgrim,
just giving a soft smile.
Fulgrim, how long until my friend's tea is ready?
Hmm.
Oh, should only be about 2 or 3 minutes now. Why, did you want some as well? There should be enough for
No.
anybody who wants it.
I was just asking. You know, maybe we all have a lot to talk about.
Hmm.
Do you
We
need
could
help
go get
getting them
ready.
back to sleep?
Oh, no. In fact, I heard... No, I know how to get them back to sleep. Once upon a time, I met a beautiful woman who taught me the sweetest, most beautiful lullaby. It went a little something like... I'm nowhere near as good a singer
Don't
as
worry about it,
Fulgrum.
buddy.
It went a little something like, and he'll kind of lean down towards the eggs and coo softly. Come, little children, I'll take thee away into a land of enchantment. Come, little children, the time's come to play.
While he's
In
singing this
my
lullaby,
garden of
do
shadows.
while he's singing this lullaby, do I know this lullaby
You do not.
as a musician? Interesting. Okay. Hmm.
And as he finishes that line slowly, his head will drift down onto the pile of coins and his eyes will close.
Maybe we should try again in like, I don't know, like an hour or something. Like,
No, we need to do this now.
Valdis, you see this, right?
I do.
Isaac scratches his head.
I do see it. I don't.
Is the dragon schizophrenic, or
No, I think when I lost my own.
The princess falls
Sure.
to her knees as and you watch she removes the hood. Tears are just streaming down her face as she
Who's here? Everyone and
Derringer.
Derringer.
Voyage? Derringer.
What's
I'm
Derringer's
gonna-
expression? Is what Isaac's looking at.
Derringer is looking at this scene. I know it's a meme, but it actually is really applicable. He has the same expression as Guts. That one Guts expression after during the Lord Slug castle. You know the one?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I kind of turned to Everly and like flick my wrist towards Anastasia, like go, like get her out of here, go comfort her, do something.
Everly will sadly look over and she'll just kind of nod her head and kneel down to Anastasia. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Lorien
You all.
and Isaac. You hear the princess say,
Mm.
"It's just not fair. It's just not fair."
Yeah, I'll try not to react to that.
You all should go. I'll talk to him. This is. Well, I jumped off that cliff for a reason to go. I'll wait until he wakes up, or I'll wake him up myself.
Laura's just looking kinda confused.
The princess, by the way, does not want to go. You're gonna have to force her out.
Everly will like gently grab her hands and just be like, "Come on." And she'll just like look at her sadly and just be like, "Please."
If she really wants to stay, I won't stop her, but it's not going to be pretty either way. Either I get turned into paste, or everyone's going to start crying.
Isaac tilts his head at that.
Everly will look down at the princess and she'll nod her head toward Validus. "Do you want to stay?"
She nods.
Everly will lean down and she'll hug her. Okay. And she'll let go of her hands and get back up.
Oh.
Validus, what are you going to do?
Mm-hmm. Is the room clear except for Anastasia?
No, Isaac's chilling there.
Nah, I wouldn't have gone if Anastasia's still here.
Yeah, if no one else left, Everly's still there.
All right, kind of like turn to Isaac. Yeah, to everyone who's still here. You all should keep your distance in case this doesn't end well.
Remember not to speak on the you-know-whats.
Well,
Clearly, this dragon is a little delusional.
he's not delusional. He's just a grieving parent.
Denial.
Isaac tilts his head at that as well.
Someone's got to break the news to him. Might as well be me.
Just do it at a nice distance.
Do it at the distance I'm comfortable at. You stay at a nice distance.
Your funeral.
I then kind of slowly, gently, but relatively calmly walk up beside Fulgrum. Is he still passed out?
He is still asleep, yes.
Kind of just squat down, put a gentle hand on his shoulder.
He is in full dragon form.
Oh, fuck. Forgot. I will, I guess, put a hand near his, face area.
His eyes flutter open again. Oh. He'll kind of stretch out and pull back. Did I fall asleep on you all again? My apologies.
You did, but you clearly need the rest.
Alright, fine. I could be persuaded to take extend my nap by another hour or two.
Take a rest after you hear me out. If you would hear me out, please.
Here we go.
Sir Validus,
Mm-hmm.
despite
That's me.
what some people might think, as you being a member of the Black Tusk tribe, you have been here long enough, and you have done enough good here. You are a citizen of Norfair like anyone else in this room. Of course I would hear you out.
Thank you, Fulgrim. I always intended to, Vin. I need you to understand that I always want to do good. Tell me, since things went, for lack of a better term, went to shit, what's happened to you?
Well, maybe I'm just a bit tired, but I'm not sure I understand the question. Do you mean physically or just what I've been doing?
More or less what you've been doing, and also
Well,
just ask it.
I've been
How are you
fine.
holding up?
I want to lie to you and say I'm doing fine, but I wouldn't feel right doing so. I've been spending the past month or so flying from every end. Oh well, most ends of Norfair. Saving anyone and everyone I can from bandits and monsters and general ne'er-do-wells. Trying to keep this country safe. Keep it livable. People deserve that much.
People do deserve that much.
Hmm.
However, recently there was something else. The death of Teogrin was her name.
Just the most immense sadness.
Valdis doesn't look. He also looks. He's not grumpy. He's just, and also tired.
Understanding.
Mhm.
Hmm. They share the same look. We should-
She was my mate. Dragons mate for life.
Either way, losing a spouse of any kind it inflicts something that you can't fully explain. And he gently kind of holds up it's still on its neck, but he holds it up, the bone knife around its neck. This this was a this was the first gift my late wife gave me. Worn, but well made, is it not?
It's beautiful. Expert carving. Your
She was a woman of many talents.
wives tend to be, yes.
As I said, late. She's not here anymore. She passed around almost 12 years ago. And even though such a long time has passed, I still think about her often. I'm still saddened by her loss. I still sometimes ask for her wisdom. Talk to the dagger, you know. He does his best to give like an almost jokey smile, but can't quite pull it off.
Mm-hmm.
I think Isaac's gonna leave the room, just sort of confused. I think before he does, though, he will point at Valus and cast a message and say, "Whatever you're doing, good luck. I'll be outside."
Do
And
I
as
get
a
to
bonus,
respond?
as a yes, you do get to respond. As a bonus action, I will channel that into inspiring you as
Thank you.
well. So you have a bardic inspiration,
Thank you.
and you can respond to this message.
Your response will be, think for a second, pardon me. As a father who's lost everything, I understand.
You get no response back, and Isaac will leave the room.
All right, I got a bar expression. Nice, neat. Okay,
You're welcome.
thank you. You know, but when my wife passed, I had something to keep me grounded. Two things, actually. My own children. Twins.
He smiles at you. And where are they now?
His face kind of returns to his tired, sad expression. They're also gone. They were taken and they're not around anymore. The disaster didn't take them. They've been gone for years. But here's the thing, right? After their death, for a time, I thought they were still alive. I saw them. I heard them. Did Cacophony ever tell you how I met him and his daughter?
Something about an exploding bear.
Yeah, I jumped off a cliff because I heard us cry for help and landed in front of Anastasia, and in front of me was a big bear. Punched it so hard, broke my arm. Bear was turned into mulch. It's a fun story. But I haven't told anyone this. Not even Anastasia herself, but and like when he says that he will briefly look back at Anastasia. When I heard her scream, sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
When I heard her scream, I moved before I could process it, you know. Parental instincts, you know. You just hear a child in danger and you just go. But
You know.
but when she screamed, I thought it was my own daughter.
That just proves how good of a person you are, Valdis. To see others
And it
as
also
your own. Oh, my apologies.
No, it's okay, Fulgrum. It also proves how good of a person you are. You have suffered an immense tragedy at the loss of your wife. And now the world's been flipped upside down. And yet you still run around. You work so hard. So very hard. I can like pat his I work like I'm having like my hand.
Mm-hmm.
You are a good person. One of the best ones. Based on that alone. Not many people would willingly, constantly throw themselves in harm's way. Not for people they don't know.
Well, it's not as noble as you think. And it'll kind of like look towards the eggs. It's all for them. So they may have a beautiful and safe world to grow up in.
Validus pauses. His frown kind of grows for a bit. Did Coffany also mention what I looked like when I was first found?
No, he didn't. Cacophony was always a man who focused on the positives.
I bet he didn't describe me at all then. Here, I'll show you. Just watch. If you're squeamish, you might want to brace yourself. Then I will just break one of my fingers. Just snap it. And then I will let it mend back into place.
Oh.
I can do things like that, but despite that, when Cacophony and Anastasia found me, I was painfully thin. I was tired. I had wounds of all kind that wouldn't heal all over my body. I had only stopped because for the first time in my life, I just saw a nice tree and I thought, yeah, this is a good spot to just die. At that point, I had lost my wife, my children, my home. There was nothing left for me. But then, as you know, Scream, and then picked up by Cacophony and Anastasia, worked at the castle ever since. The point is that I was dying and I only accepted it. Yeah, not the morning before I would have died. I was wounded in every way. And I just kept running like an animal after being shot by an arrow. Fulgrum. This isn't from one. This isn't from a mere mortal to a dragon. This is from a husband and a father to another. You have been gravely wounded, and you are dying. And you need to stop the bleeding. And Validus is actually starting to tear up, because I'm starting to tear up.
Fulgrim looks confused. I understand I understand, Validus. Which is why you must understand as well. That I want to create a world where you, as well as my children, don't have to fear that kind of life. If it requires me to bleed out, then at least that may be the fertilizer for the world I wish to grow.
And who do you consider your children?
Are you blind? they were they were making a fuss just a moment ago.
Fulgrum. Fulgrum.
Validus,
There is
Validus.
nothing there. I'm just staring at him like watery-eyed.
His smile drops.
There's nothing there.
You are blind. They're right in front of us. They're right here.
I'm not blind.
Validus, do you honestly expect me to trust your word over my own eyes?
Fulgrum.
They're right here, Validus. I can see them.
What is a father? Or any parent? It's, to me, a parent is someone who looks after and they take care of those who are much weaker than them. They guide those on paths worthy of walking. You know it. I know it. I've been there. It's horrible. And it will never go away. It just subsides sometimes. I kind of like turn to the broken egg pile before looking back at Fulgrim. I'm still, like, he's still visibly upset looking, by the way.
Fulgrim at this point is actually looking like visibly angry. Validus, you need to have your head checked.
No, my head's on just fine. You're seeing things that aren't there. And obviously, I don't want to tell you. I shouldn't have to, but I also understand
Stop it.
the hope.
Stop it.
I'm not going to, because I also know the hope of I don't have my family anymore.
Well,
But
I do.
almost
And I'm sorry that you're jealous of me, Validus. But
stop. Every night, for years, I get to spend a day with them. But it's not real. And every morning, I wake up and I'm reminded that I can't have that family anymore. It's just gone.
Lorian, did you have something to say?
No, I didn't.
It's just gone. But a father isn't just a title. It's a mindset. And as I said, a father or any parent is simply protecting and guiding those weaker than you. My family is gone. But what stops me from doing my duty as a father.
At this point, from DM to player, your words at this point are not enough to convince Fulgrum. He can see, he knows what he sees with his own eyes. Your words are not enough to convince him.
Your mind. Your mind isn't. Your mind is muddled.
Be gone from the
My-
chamber, Validus. You're going to speak such nonsense. I will not hear it.
Five hit points from lay on hands. Remove poison and disease. This ends now. I
Nothing
refuse to have this
happens.
again.
Ooh.
After hearing that the eggs are broken, looking, does Lore see them broken, or
Roll me a
do they
courage
still
check.
look whole? Okay. 8.
They don't look broken at all. What's Validus talking about?
Now that I'm out of the room, if I look through Star's eyes, are they still normal eggs?
When looking through Star's eyes, do you see
What Star sees?
when you look through Star's eyes? Yes. The eggs are broken.
Isaac just out of the room, he'll just sort of like slump on the wall until he's sitting down on the ground. Like, oh my god, like what the fuck? How did I not see that type of thing?
Hmm.
And yeah, that's what he'll be doing.
I'm not going to fight you over this. I've told you all that I could. You want to be a father? Be a father to those who still need your guidance.
He just looks angry at you.
If you didn't have doubt, you would have killed me.
I will not mark their bed with your blood, Validus. And besides that you are a good person, you are simply speaking nonsense. They're fine. Just look at them.
Laura look over to Arthas and Everly and kind of lean into whoever's closest and whisper to them.
Absolutely.
Who would be closest?
Probably Everly and the princess.
Okay. Everly, the eggs are fine, aren't they? What is
Everly's
Arthas talking about?
Everly is gonna look sadly over at Lore, and she's gonna shake her head into no motion. They're broken.
Okay. Anyone can get afflicted with it. What if he has it? It made me see things differently.
Everly's gonna nod sadly. It's a possibility if he's not seeing what's truly in front of him.
Okay. For me, the thing changed when the princess took off her hood, when reality interacted with it. Or she put her hood on. What if we have to do something like that?
That's something we could try, but what would be your idea to try that and do that?
He hasn't touched the eggs.
Everly will kind of cringe, but nod. This is true.
Maybe if he holds them. Can Lore see if he does have spirals in his eyes?
Roll for me. Perception.
Would Everly be able to check too?
Absolutely.
I only got a 13.
Would one-eyed man be able to do that as well, or no?
18?
Do you want to make a perception check, Arthas?
No, I was just joking.
Yeah, sure. I'll make one, but doubt I'm gonna roll good.
That's why I called you one-eyed man.
Oh god, of course. 19.
Of course, the main boy does it.
Everly
Oh,
and
Jesus.
Arthas. This makes sense considering Lorien also has madness. Yes. This man has This man You look closely. This man does have spirals in his eyes.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, it's a dragon.
You know,
Yeah, Everly's
I
gonna put
kinda-
his hand and shake it. Oh no.
I kind of figured he had madness, but now it's telling me how much I am fucked.
Mm-hmm.
I am so fucked.
With
Hey, man.
the village,
Keep-
Arthas cured it, right?
What's that?
With the kid of the village, Arthas cured it. What if that needs to happen again?
I'm gonna give a daddy talk to a dragon. You really see me being able to do that?
Valis was speaking some mad facts, and this man is not punching.
Well, you made him see reality, that what he was seeing wasn't real. Validus did that talking wasn't enough.
What, do you want me to, like, grab one of his eggs or something? He'll kill
I
me.
don't know, I
You
don't
want
want you to
to tell
die,
Validus
but...
to do it?
Mhm.
What's the dragon's name again?
Fulgrum.
Fulgrum? Well,
Maybe just ask him to hold his kids while we escort Validus out.
You guys are
I
gonna need to
mean,
make a decision
he's-
soon. What you want
he's
to do?
clearly
Yeah.
convinced.
Isaac's gonna command Star to fly on top of one of the eggs.
He should be able to hear through Star's ears, yeah.
All right. Are you sure you want to do that? With Validus right there.
That's
Get
the
him.
warning.
Tell him to go.
Everly will perk up a little bit and she'll just be like,
I'm not asking any of you guys. I'm asking Isaac. Are you sure you want to do that?
Isaac.
Would
It's-
Arthas have
it's-
enough time to
It's
say to at least Validus, like, hey, he might have the thing, like when he makes the revelation of seeing it?
it's a bonus action thing to move Star. So can I use a message to tell Arthas, Valis to step aside?
Through you or through them? Through
So like
Fuster?
I can just, because I'm like literally on the outside of the door, like just around the side, I could just point to Valis and tell him to move while I send Star to land on one of these eggs.
Okay, then let's do this step by step. You want to cast message to Validus? What do you tell him?
Yes. I tell him uh oh, shit. I tell him I'm sorry, I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
We need to get him to like touch the eggs or something. Anything.
Yeah, I tell Valis, I got a plan, and I'm not fucking around when I say this. Get out of the way. And that's what you hear.
I trying to keep
You can reply to this message.
how far?
You can reply to it like mentally.
It's
Yeah,
one or
that's my
two
reply.
sentences.
How far?
Isaac will send you another one, and he'll say, "As far as you can." I'm sending Star over.
All right. All right
And
then.
as I say that, I'll give him like a few seconds to move, and I'm gonna command Star to fly.
All right. I'm going to ask again. Are you sure?
You can
Yes.
say not to. Oh God. All right.
Yes.
You are sure.
Yes.
I'm gonna. Okay. All right. Let's watch. All right. Somebody get. All right. Grab your fucking popcorn. It's about to get real interesting.
I'm
right.
giving him enough time to move. But
I
that
need
retrospective
specifics
count,
here.
it will be.
I need
Okay.
specifics here. Is Star
6
landing upon the egg, or are they flying near the eggs?
I want to get Star to fly. I'm just punching the ground. Sorry.
He needs to interact with them.
He needs to interact with the eggs.
Is
I'm
Star
gonna
landing on the egg, or flying near the egg?
Can
No,
anyone else add input, or is it just Isaac?
nobody can like input me. Do I have to decide this on my own?
I know what I'm gonna
Here
tell you.
all right. Out of character, you can all give one suggestion.
Land on the egg. He needs to physically touch the egg. If he swats Star, he's gonna probably swat the egg and then realize what's up.
Yeah, because this is gonna be one thing. Like, as soon as Star does it, that Star's gonna like immediately
teleport ready, huh?
Yeah. Like Star's gonna immediately get blown up like by a dragon. So
yeah.
Can I make my suggestion?
Sure.
If you fly by, you aren't offending, but he might worry enough to pick them up.
True. True.
Fuck.
But if I fly around, he could just swat like Star.
Yeah, exactly. If you fly on the egg, it's the maximum chance of him actually.
It's the maximum chance. It's the maximum chance of him touching one of them to remove Star.
No, honestly, I could see it both ways. I really could see
input.
it. Yeah, I know.
It's Evelyn Arthur's turn.
Right, you can only give one suggestion. Emily? Got any suggestions for me, please? I could really use it.
They're good pointers, but I was thinking of the landing on it too, because like Lord said, they need to be interacted with, and that maybe Star landing on it will distort what he sees enough that he can see that the eggs aren't truly what he sees. I don't think really flying over them will distort that image enough.
Okay.
So that's my suggestion, is to land on it.
My suggestion is I use detect thoughts and send him a mental image of what I see into his head.
See, that's smart too, but I'm already doing it. So
he does have to commit to this action.
I've already committed to the action because he said, "Are you sure?" And I was like, "Yes." It's too late. I can't stop it now. I have to decide on what to do.
Okay. Your suggestions are: land on it, fly around to make them pick them up, or land on it, or whatever else you can think of. These are not votes; these are suggestions.
Yeah. No, Isaac wouldn't be thinking of your fucking telepathy helmet right now. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna give Valorous like, 6 seconds. That's like one turn for Star to fly and land on the eggs.
All right.
All right.
All dead.
Yeah, we're cooked. Maybe no hope. I'm hoping. No. It's a good plan. We
I'm
got
scared.
this. We
I'm
got
not gonna
this.
lie.
I am scared. I am scared too. Yeah, I am really scared.
I don't hear.
But we need this guy to see.
We
We
need
just
him
got
to
to
see.
see it.
He's got to see. He must see the truth.
Bro, I didn't even
Unfortunately.
think of the telepathy helmet until it was too late.
Can I
It's
attempt
not-
to catch Star as it flies by me?
No. Let Star go. He can do the
Well,
helmet right afterwards. Yeah, it's
It's
already.
Arthas's turn.
Wait.
Like, yeah.
Bro, I'm like throwing up my hands in the air, bro. Like I'm like, fuck, bro.
I mean, I'll attempt to catch Star if
Alright.
it delays our
Arthas,
chance.
I will
in
give
case
you
that saves us from death. Like,
Arthas, I will give you one chance. You get one dexterity check to try, and you get a sinking feeling in your gut. You get one dexterity saving. Fuck, what would it be? Yeah, give me a basic
It'd be a
dex check.
grapple, right? Okay, sure. Alright, I'll do a
Based
dex check
on
for Star.
Star's AC.
Oh, on Star's AC, I thought it was like a grapple because he was
Arthas,
trying to grab him.
Arthas, kiss your fucking dice.
fuck it. I just
Exactly.
clicked it. Dirty 20.
Damn!
Do I roll a dex check for Star?
Does 20 beat Star's
Well?
AC?
Oh yeah, but like I thought he was trying to grab Star, so I thought it was like
Yeah.
a grapple check.
They're the size of a raven. You could just snatch them out of the air.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Arthas,
Cool.
as you watch Star fly toward the egg, you get a sinking feeling in your gut. You cannot let Star touch that egg. You run, you snatch Star out of the air, and Fulgrum kind of like shrinks back, like, huh? Oh, you startled me. Please be careful around my eggs. And he kind of like puts a claw between you and the eggs. They may be dragon eggs, but they are still fragile.
I look back to Isaac, and with Detect Thoughts, I kind of yell at him, "What are you thinking? You're gonna get us killed."
Isaac, because you're just using your helmet, so you would just hear his thoughts like just like wave of like sad, um, like regret that he did not fucking notice. You would hear him being like, "How did I not see that?" Like in his head about the eggs, and you would just be like, "He has to see too. I have to do something." These are the thoughts that is rambling around in his surface thoughts. And then when
I'm
you
just
point
like,
it out, he'll just be like, you just hear him like in his head, like, "Sorry."
I like relax for a second, and I hold Star, kind of like you hold a bird with both hands, and I'll
I'll
look at,
command Star to stop as well.
I'll let Star go then if I see that it stopped freaking out in my hands.
It digs its claws into your hand.
I'll look to the dragon and say, I mean, I have a way of showing you the truth. It's just
Truth? I am aware of the truth, my friend. That's what I've been trying to tell Sir
you gotta
Valens.
promise. You gotta promise not to be mad.
No, he has every right to be mad.
You gotta promise not to kill us within the first 5 seconds.
You gotta promise not to kill me.
Yeah, you gotta promise not to kill me
All right.
or my friends. But
Assuming I don't.
you're the guardian. I know
you.
you're going through a lot right now. You're stressing. I can tell by all your cuts and bruises. You've been working way harder than the rest of us. I get that you're panicked over your children, but allow me to show you what I see.
I promise
The
you I
truth.
will not kill you. I cannot guarantee you that whatever you show me is the truth. Could be an illusion, but I will look at whatever you see, you send me, you show me. And I'll face it with dignity.
I
Can Everly speak up?
Yep.
Everly will say, I can guarantee with my own certainty that what he's about to show you is the truth.
I
And I.
That's 3 people.
Derringer
I'm more
will
proof if you need it.
Derringer will kind of cross his arms and nod. As will I, Fulgrum.
She'll also say again, you deserve to know the truth.
All right. If you're ready, and I'll place my hand on the side of my helmet, and I'll focus on. I'll look at his eggs and then project what I'm seeing as a thought message into Fulgrum, the dragon. And I'll kind of look around the room at everybody as well to show that what I'm seeing and the mental image he's getting is true. There's no alterations to it.
As you send that image into his mind, there is a very long silence. You see his eyes kind of darting around from you to the egg, to you, to everyone else in the room, back to the eggs.
Yeah, I'll also give him a mental picture of the room, everything. Not just his eggs, but how he's let his cave get dilapidated and dark and stanky, and just whatever ruse he's at in his head, I'm just gonna pace around the room just looking at everything. Give him the full picture.
You see his breathing, the pace of his breathing increase. Sir Lorien.
Yes.
It's an illusion, right? It's what they're showing me is an illusion, right?
I wish with my entire heart that it wasn't. Or that it was. But I can confirm if you look into my eye. We're sick.
No. You got me. You got me. I'll admit it. You.
Laura's gonna gently stand up and offer out a hand.
What was it for? What was all the fighting for?
Fulgrum.
He still saved all of those people. Every last one of them is still alive because of your actions. Entire towns are alive.
It's not true. They're fine. I see them right here. You watch as he digs his claws into the gold and lifts the egg out of the nest. They're right. You watch as one slips from between his claws and just splatters amongst the coins. You watch him stumble back, the other 2 eggs falling from his claws. You watch as he kind of grabs his chest and he falls onto his back. And you watch as Derringer screams, "Fulgrum!" and rushes to his side.
Laura's actually also gonna rush to his side.
Yeah, Val's is rushing over too.
I'm gonna stay with the princess. So.
As you.
Isaac's gonna run back to the inner sanctum, the further away from this room.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Isaac can't take this anymore. Way too emotional for him. So he leaves.
The one person who's gonna survive the TPK now.
Yeah.
To know.
As you all make your way up, it is very clear he is not breathing. No.
Oh,
No, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Fuck! Arthas, come here, now!
I start running.
Alright. Lorien, Arthas, hold up his arm.
Alright. And Laura's gonna go try and hold it up. I can also push stuff a little bit with my mind if you need extra pressure for something.
Yes. Fuck. Don't you fucking die on me, you bronze bastard. Valdis, in time.
yes.
You and Lorien, in time. I'm going to go into his back. I'm going to give him a healing pulse. When I say go, pump his heart. Do you understand?
Got it.
On it.
All right. Lorien and Arthas, can you roll me a strength to hold up his arm?
I'm going to use telekinetic shove to help me with that.
Okay.
You can
Do I
only
get
use
advantage?
you can only use telekinetic shove to either hold up the arm or to pump the heart.
We're doing
I'll
surgery
use it
on
to
a
pump the heart,
dragon.
and I will just try and hold up
Okay.
the arm as much as I can.
I got a 15.
Hey, remember, Valis, you have a bardic.
I do have a
And
bardic. I do still have a bardic.
Everly is
what
gonna
check are we
touch
doing?
Lord's shoulder, and she's gonna give them guidance.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
what check are we doing again?
Strength check. It is your 2 scores combined to try and meet the DC.
It's Arthas and Lore, right?
Arthas and Lore, yes.
Fuck.
Fuck.
But
Yeah.
plus I get guidance, so a D4.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We need it. Total of 4, guys.
Fuck. That's 19, right? Because of Arthas.
Y'all chose the one walking around with a cane.
Yeah. What the fuck are we thinking? Why not Validus? Arthas and Validus.
Because you have to fucking pump the heart.
God damn it, we're doing surgery on a dragon, boys.
You're like you're probably gonna have to punch it to like get it going.
I can give it like an electrical shock if you really want it. Before the
True. True. An electrical
With
punch shot.
19, you are unable. You're trying. You're getting it off the ground, but you can't get it as high as you need. Our Valdis can't get full access to the heart. You need extra help.
How loud was
Princess,
Derringer
can you help?
when he screamed out like fuck? Like how loud was he?
Very loud.
Isaac stops and turns and comes back. Like
no.
he'll try to run, but he won't be
Isaac,
there in
no, you
time,
don't.
obviously.
Something happens
Oh, I
with you.
don't? Ooh, fun.
We'll get to that in a little bit.
Okay.
But you call out for the princess?
Yeah, to come help give Laura a hand.
Okay. As she runs over, she's going to she's a bit short, but she does like lift up from like the armpit area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good.
That is a 5.
Damn it.
But
well,
that
that's we need something.
But the DC was 20, so that does get you over.
Hey.
Okay.
The arm is just barely lifted up. And then Derringer says, "All right, come on, Fulgrum. You're not dying today. Not without me. Not losing another friend today." He will pump 10 points of his lay on hands into Fulgrum. All right, push. Valdis, you get a strength check with advantage from Lorien's telekinetic push.
Okay.
It's also going to give him 2 hit points, by the way, with their healing hand, whatever that matters.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I do have the bardic still. Total of 23. Should I use? Wait, do I have to clarify if I use the bardic before or after I roll?
After.
Yeah, it's after. It's after.
I'm gonna let the 23 go. That's pretty good.
Alright.
That's like a 19. That's really good.
As the healing pulse, you pump. You more or less shoulder check the dragon's chest, but nothing happens. Come on. Come on.
You got a fucking dragon.
He's gonna do another 10 points. And then he'll say, go! Give me another strength check with advantage.
Advantage or? Okay. There's the bardic. Okay, so 13. What's the bardic? D6?
D6. D6.
Total of 16.
Fuck.
You slip. You don't even get a full pump. You're sweating too much. Fuck, you're gonna lose him.
Checking spells. I really could just thunder punch him.
Anything.
But I don't
Get
think-
get his heart
Doing the
pumping.
next one.
All right.
Yeah.
He's gonna put
Alright.
10 more points of healing.
I'm gonna fucking thunder punch him. I'm gonna spend his spell slot for sponsoring somebody.
All right.
Oh, just auto roll damage when I click cast.
Okay, it's fine. He has 30 points of HP anyway, so he's fine.
All right, and another strength check at advantage.
Advantage, and we'll add how much damage did you get? 9.
9.
All right, we'll add that to the total of the roll.
Oh, fuck.
Come on.
Okay, 15.
15 for a total of 24.
Really? Okay.
Because the plus 9. You roll back you throw back your hand. You more or less picture the dragon's chest as Arthas in the Colosseum, and you throw your fist into the dragon's chest. You hear the dragon wheeze, and as your fist is partially dug into the dragon's chest, you feel its heart begin to pump again.
You got a pulse.
Thought we'd get rid of. Thought you'd die on us, huh? Good work, Valdis. Very good work.
I never saw myself as a fucking dragon surgeon.
This you won't. Would you believe me if I said this wasn't the first time I've had to do this? Never thought I'd have to do it on Fulgrum, though.
Shit, I have to do this, right?
And as you kind of gently lay him down, as you all work, Derringer more or less has you all kind of like put him up onto like his how do I say this? Sitting upright, I guess I'll call it. Like, do you know what I mean? Like laying on his stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And as you all do this, Isaac, as you run out into the main chamber.
Yeah, he would have taken off his mask to like wipe his eyes because he was crying.
And as you wipe your eyes, you hear Voyage call out to you. Green monkey, get away!
Oh no.
Isaac looks up.
As you look up, you see Captain Voyage, his chest scarlet from a large slash wound across his chest. And standing there, the bloody sword and glowing golden wings, is Tesla von Neonis.
We're cooked.
And that's where we're going to end today's session.
Oh, fuck.
I'm glad we got the dragon back alive.
Yeah.
Good.
It's nice knowing you all, though.
One-
We're dead now.
I'm dead first, guys. GG.
GG.
Coward. That's what you get for cowardice.
Yeah.
Isaac wasn't being a coward in that moment. He was actually just very sad.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he was just very sad in that particular moment. He couldn't
That was
take the
fucking-
emotion.
It was hard to actually speak towards the end of Validus's grandiose speech. Holy fuck. I could barely fucking say stuff.
Very emotional.
Thank you very much, everybody, for joining us. Check back next week when the party suffers their first TPK.
No, no thanks.
Oh yeah. All right then.
I don't want to die.
Bro, would you? When
Bye.
yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.